Unsurprisingly, I'm in the same spot that I am usually. Okay, so first things first. I know this. I know that. Yeah. So there was one thing that was to give Lynette. I really did that. Didn't really touch her at all. So she's still at level one. I'm assuming. Yeah, she's still level one. What artifacts should I even give her? What artifacts do I even have to give her? Crit rate, attack, crit damage, HP. Oh, she wants HP, doesn't she? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, Farzan, but yep. She's gonna use this now. Any more damage? Nah, probably HP. Let's try and find HP for her. HP. HP. Wow. Wow. You know what? Since I'm in real need of it, let's just get this faster. Think. Anyway, I need to destroy some of my artifacts as well, so this is... Oh no, attack! The one and only substat that I don't need. Ah well, no matter what, I think she's gonna get this artifact. Like, full stop, so... we shall see. Oh wow, pretty high crit rate rolls. Okay, just this one artifact, and the rest should be able to be transferred from other characters, so that's fine. Anyway, killing some artifacts does make some space for my farming next time, especially since I'm going army, so not as much time as I want to have. Not bad. I should actually find whether I have a HP and artifact substat for very decent, but I don't think I do, so maybe I should just skip that. Ah well, whatever. If there isn't, there isn't. What can I do, right? EM is actually not bad. Since she will be swollen, so this is fine. I don't think she'll be dealing the damage though, so maybe getting crit rate crit damage is not the best idea. Well, what's done is done. Oh yeah, I should be doing the trial runs. Right. Those give me uh, more stuff to upgrade Lynette with. That's full. Sure. Wow. Okay, not bad. Ah, you're having this. HP very decent. Now I have this, I guess. HP crit rate, HP rolls. I want to give her more HP. EM, crit rate, defense, attack. God damn it, now whatever. Well, seems like we're back at it again. Well then. I don't think there's anything other than the first two that I want. It's getting HP, I guess. Flat HP, but hey. Not buds, I suppose. Oh, times two. Oh, not bad. EM. More EM. Actually, not bad. This is going faster at least. Great. Okay. Let us see. Can I even... What do I even have? I can probably get rid of some of these. Yeah, probably not worth that much to me. More EM. Actually, okay. I'm fine with this. It's just the scrolling is a bit annoying. Not really. Definitely not really. Okay, 17. Let's see, what other stuff do I need to kill? Dendro, Cryo, yeah, some of these are useless. Okay. HP. I'm pretty sure she's HP scaling. If I'm doing this, then that's all useless if she's not HP scaling, so we shall see. Just want her to have like decent substats. Like, at least she's not too bad when I level her up. Cause oh boy, will she be pretty bad if she's entering as a level 20 to a new zone, which is probably harder. Oh god. Oh boy, I have a lot of. Actually, the second one was fine. You know what? Let's see. Do I have purple, green? Yeah, let's just use a purple. Boink. And more HP. Wow. Okay. Feathers. Okay. Let's not hit the percentage first. Let's see what are these ones that I can give her. Crit rate, crit damage. Wow, Kirara's one is good. Holy shit. That's fine. That's fine. Attack HP. Yeah, I know what. Let's just give her more HP. I don't know why. She's probably not going to do that much damage, anyways. Okay. Attack HP, crit damage. We'll get a little bit more. Yeah, maybe more energy recharge is probably more useful for her. Okay, with that, very decent. Right, this is not very decent. Huh, dumb. I should have registered that was Nahida. Yeah, very smart. Okay. Oh wow, not bad. Okay, switch. Wow, that's actually quite good. Okay. Let's see what are stats right now. 300, 7k. Stat line is fine, especially for 40%. It's quite good. Yeah. Wow, I spent one. Okay. New talents.
My perception has been heightened.
A Nemo bonus there. She just gets it? I see. Okay, so I'm gonna need to. When I enter Fontaine, I'll need to use that already. Okay, I should actually make a team with her, so it'll be a bit easier. Oh yeah, they changed the screen for this. Looks nicer now, actually. That's cool. That's actually quite cool. Okay, so this team can change, I guess. Who do I want to change? Probably Nahida, right? Okay, bye Nahida. Wow, do they all have intros? Oh, they do. Hey, the animated intros. Hey, that's pretty cool. Most of it is idle, but hey, maybe some skills in there. Wow. Actually pretty cool. Hey, they're doing things. That's actually pretty elegant. Hey. Hey. Of course. That's so cool. They actually made animations for this. Wow, pretty athletic coming from Xiangling here. That's cool. Of course. Fitting. Very fitting. Pretty default. Ah, elegant. Standard. Okay, MC, so pass. Razor one's not bad. Okay, let's see. Right. That one's pretty cool, actually.
Time for afternoon tea.
Okay, she's not deployed yet, but at least she's in the team. Okay, before I start with the main prologue quest, let us go to this place. I like how there's so much admin just to do before the actual exploration. So sad, but hey. Okay, let's see. We.
Time to go.
Hello, good sir. What do you have to say? Augustine Lovelace. That's an amazing name. Augustus, sorry, not Augustus. What can I do for you? Oh, spices a little strong. Hmm. Of course, we are everybody's errand boy. Hello there. What kind of place is that? Ooh, Xavier. He's talking about they made the mechanical pets, I think. Is it the clockwork one? I can't remember. That's clockwork paintings. That's probably him. I think I remember him doing the clockwork paintings. Yeah, that's probably Xavier, right? Okay, photo. And ironically enough, uh, that's pretty hilarious. That timing is freaking hilarious. Okay, since I already have a camera out, this should be fast. Um, right. Yeah, I can totally see you, Susan. That works. Oh, wait. I should actually switch to.
Must cooperate with the inspector.
I know this is a bit dumb, but hey, let's switch to Lynette just to upgrade her friendship a little bit. Let's go. Just a little bit of friendship. Hey! And we're back. Hello, Augustus Lovelace. Beda Harbor in Sumeru. Journey not destination, choose more of an interesting route. Huh. Dawn Winery. Oh wow, these guys actually exploring the entire world. Oh, the entire world of Tibet, that is. Time Harbor. Pilgrims, Desert. Natlan. Oh wow. Even Natlan. Hey, to Xavier. Ah, that's pretty cool. The problem is I probably need to go farm oh whoops. Probably need to go farm stuff. Oh, I kind of don't like her bow. It's a bit too big. I don't. It makes. I don't know why. Okay, we shall begin. The caravan rebat.
Good old caravan rebat. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
Escaping the academia.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her. So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
Probably. I wasn't really paying attention, but yeah, probably.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yeah, but as long as we're around.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
Hmm.
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Well, thanks, Paimon. Didn't know you're so appreciative of me.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Seems like it all started when you got sucked into that whirlpool, eh? Didn't?
Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next up, Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is.
Oh dear.
Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Well, we're searching for something.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business.
Not really, Paimon.
Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
Correct.
But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
You.
That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
To Fontaine. To get persecuted by the Supreme Court
You
again.
serious?
Not again, but time to get persecuted by the Supreme Court. Yes.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Well, our intention was okay. The traveler's intention wasn't to be a traveler, although kind of in the name, so never mind. Sounds a bit weird. Just in search of something.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. Ah, I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about
Or
it.
someone, more likely.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Am I paying them?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Especially since teleporters exist.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Well,
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Paimon. You see, the best things are always best left for next time. So when you come back for them, they're ever more sweeter. Now, who may you be?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
You too, man.
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
Yeah, she know from our dreams anyways.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Take care.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
At least for now. Ooh, TP? We actually do. Approach the border with Fontaine. You mean off Fontaine? How do we approach the border with Fontaine? Fontaine is not a buddy I can bring. Ooh, dynamic camera angles. And low resolution because I set my render distance as low. Oh wow, really? You can just see it from here? That's interesting. How have we never noticed this? Oh, viewpoint. Oh, right. Forgot to do something. Interactive map. Okay, so hydroculus is a thing. Viewpoints are a thing. Fortune, Fontaine's fortune shrine, pressure plates don't exist. Small rock piles don't exist. Oh boy. Okay, aircraft pseudo mechanisms. I should probably mark the Fontaine materials. Okay, so wait, what am I seeing? There's also a new viewpoint somewhere. Never mind, it's not marked, so never mind. Water source archived.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
So just walk there? Oh wait. Oh, maybe there is something here. Hmm. This seems very interesting. It's... Okay, so is there possibly anything around here? Like, say, a common chest or anything that I need to know of? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there is a rock powder though. So this is the border, right here. So this is the border. Huh. When was... That's quite majestic. Okay.
Step on up.
Okay. Onwards. Cool boats. Why do I feel like they're not moving? Will we be fugitives? Will we be persecuted? Who knows? But next time on the vet's most wanted criminal. Oh well.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
Okay, so where's immigration?
Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
Impressive.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
I'm sure we'll get into trouble some way or another.
What do you think?
Oh well. It always never goes as planned, bro. Anytime we are meeting an Archon, never goes as planned.
Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
I'm not sure about our, but yeah, my journey is to find my sibling.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better.
Onwards!
So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Seems very rude to intrude on a conversation, but well, we need information one way or another, so
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
hi, we're here to get information. Oh hi Lynette, I see you over there.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Paimon, how do you interpret that as a play? I guess the story part, but whatever.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Yeah, exactly. What made me think it was a play?
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
That seems a little bit demented. You're using someone's experiences, whether fortunate or misfortunate, into a story. Oh, that's not sure how I feel about that.
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Hmm. I guess it's more of a cultural shock.
But, uh, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
Correct.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette,
Nouvellette. So this is based on French?
as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the
Oh.
Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Ordonnance méconnue d'analyse cardinal. Cardinale? I don't know. Whatever. Just okay.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
Hey, there have been some movies that have talked about machines controlling justice, and usually those movies don't turn out well. Just saying.
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
get get into court, have a case.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Farina. So, guess that's her name or her common name, I guess.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
I see.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
Correct. That's her profession, Paimon. Do you not understand?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an
Oh, never
interest in
mind.
the
I'm wrong.
nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
Oh, never mind. I am just wrong.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Not sure what that means.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Yeah, but I don't know what that means.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Interesting way of saying things.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Oh, heavenly mascot.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
This isn't never mind. By the way, one question, lady. Just asking something. Is the laws of gravity not working here? Cause the hat you're wearing seem a bit small for your head. So unless you have something propping up that hat, I don't see how it's not falling off. But hey, less important stuff.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
Onwards to the Opera House, wherever that is. Directions?
But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Interesting.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Sure. I don't know. Maybe let someone else do it. We kind of have another job to do right now. Maybe just inform Harbor Security. We were literally just talking to them, but just my thoughts. Oh, the Prelude, Venetian. Hello. Hello, Lynette. I am Lynette. I feel like I should have been more thematic. I actually collected Lynette when I actually talked to her. Invited Lynette, not collected her.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Okay, she says she's fine. Time to go.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
Don't be such a busybody, Paimon. Time to go.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
So.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Ooh.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged.
Ooh, so are you like some form of like other species that got a climate? I can't say that word. It's basically like just forced into a culture or something.
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
Wait, you just said it was a freshwater inland lake. So do you actually mean smell of the sea as in the salt or the sea, which is the lake?
But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Yeah, neither do I, but she doesn't sound like she's about to kill herself, so let us go.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
No, we were trying to talk her out of jumping into the water, but hey, she seems like she's doing fine, so time to go.
Oh, and you are?
Lenny.
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Ah, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
So do you have ears? But I don't see a tail. Maybe a tail is short. Who knows? Maybe a adopted sister or something. But hey, we're not judging here.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Hey, I make eye contact and somehow communicate through maybe lip movements to convey information. But hey, I still do stuff.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
Okay, shall we introduce ourselves?
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
No, we haven't.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Guess not.
Hello, traveler.
So, are you saying traveler as in my name, traveler, or are you saying hello, traveler, as in a person that travels? Well, getting into intricacies, never mind. And walks away from
And
Paimon. Oh,
hello,
never mind.
Paimon.
Okay, never mind.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
I'm sorry. What etiquette? You just like basically air handshake Paimon, or just put your hand to like her side. I'm sorry. What is the etiquette here?
Oh, alright
Ah yes,
then.
hello.
Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
Thank you, but next time do it with
Lynette.
Lynette.
Lynette or
Yes.
I just logged in today only and do because I woke up quite late. Then
You
I
booked
needed to
out?
go
Wait, you going
to
NS already?
no not going NS. Like I woke up late
Oh, woke up.
and I needed to go to Kaki to settle my specs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the opera house to meet the
Dude,
haiku
Right.
icon.
Dude,
Would you be able to
I
show us
kind
the
of
way?
hate something. Have you invited Lynette yet?
In your account, no.
No. I mean your account.
Yeah.
I didn't know it's a one-click thing, bro.
Yeah. Also, what the
It's
hell?
like oh, you can this event you can permanently invite Lynette.
I just click.
Then I just
And then
click to like see the requirements, like cause I thought you
it's
have to
like
complete a certain part of the story to get her. Boom!
also thought
Instantly get
so.
her. I'm like, oh
I'm like
shit.
huh. I'm like huh.
And like, oh
Huh. Like
no, I did it before stream.
it's fine lah.
Cool. Yeah, whatever lah. Let's just
More
get
thing.
her a little bit earlier than
Yes.
intended. It's fine.
Now we have Genshin Ace Attorney
So
edition.
you're going to see Lady
Yeah, true.
Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the opera house later
Bruh,
myself.
apparently my left eye
I'll
got
gladly
worse,
take you
but
once
my
I
right eye
finish
didn't.
things
The
here.
fuck?
Nice.
It's like lazy eye or something. I don't
Oh
even know
yeah,
what's that.
lazy eye. I also have that. I slight lazy eye on my left eye.
Yeah, same. Then I have to change the left lens, I guess.
I see.
Yeah.
Lady Farina. What's she called again?
Also law.
Fusalo, right. So for Lina is probably her
Farina.
common name, yeah. It's probably her
Farina
common
is
name.
yeah,
Then Fusalo is probably her divine name.
yeah, it's like the god name,
Please
like
follow
Baal,
me.
Yeah.
Morex, whatnot. Wow, fuck man, I got like I think 2 days ago I got like an insane Valorant clutch, but then my clip system was off.
Like it always is.
But now I can't make it on anymore. I on and then it just stays off like the next second.
There's an imposter among us.
Yes, yeah. Bro, that was an insane clutch, bro. I was supposed to lose that round because it was 1v4 with the op
Uh-huh.
on attack.
You said you were going to see Lady
And then the
Farina?
3 of them fight
Well,
me
it
so
seems
badly.
Lady Farina has come to see you.
And then the last guy was hiding. Then I just pick up the Vandal. And then I went to check every corner, but then the first corner I pre-fire was instantly him. I didn't even see him on my screen and he died.
Nice. Oh, new hand new hand signs. Hey.
Huh? Oh,
You know there are like usually like only one or two hand animations that
yeah.
people do.
Oh, it's streaming on Twitch now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's new team, you know? The
Oh yeah, there's new teams.
what's it called?
Team
The
songs.
animation.
Okay, wait. I want to see this
The-
cutscene first.
Okay.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
And why is she standing on top of that building?
My dear people, rich
Yes.
and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all.
And here we
Raise
have
your
another child as
glasses
a
in
god.
celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
That was not the voice I was expecting for her. But what I guess it sort of makes sense. She just looks a bit more childlike. Oh, elegant, I guess.
We're at the end of this what's it called? Version, right? Or like version 4.
As you can
Everybody's
all
gonna
see,
have the French
two
accent.
unfamiliar
Yes.
travelers have arrived in our nation.
The Naklu, I
Come,
almost
let
done
us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Oh, she has like dichroma or something. Like her eyes. But not exactly, it's not like two different colors, it's just like different shades on both eyes.
Her iris don't even look like a normal human's iris.
Oh, she is a god, so
Yeah.
mortal form doesn't really matter to her.
Is she talking about us?
Obviously, Paimon. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Got a statement about that. Yes, we did cause yes, there was turmoil. Yes, there was chaos, but not caused by us. So don't put the blame on us.
The correlation between all those problems in those nations was that we were there.
Hey, cause, wait, result and correlation don't
Correlation does not mean causation.
causation. Yeah, that sentence. Yeah.
Fear is for insignificant cowards.
But
I
the
am
common
a
factor
god,
between
and I will never entertain
all four
the
other nation
notion of
issue was
such
that we
We're
were
meaningless
there.
there.
Yeah, we're just there.
You can be rest
Hey,
assured.
we even solved the fear.
I see clearly your sincerity.
No, we solved all of them.
Oh yes, we solved all of the.
Of course.
Because especially
Seeking
other
an
than
audience
monster, we
with
were probably
me
enemy
is
number
the
1, so
most
we had to solve
sensible
it.
thing to
Yeah,
do.
true.
It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority.
He is legitimately until proven
Intelligent
innocent,
people always
guilty.
gather under
Yes,
the
guilty and
Until proven
correct
innocent, yeah.
banner. I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now,
I only done
you
until
may
like
rejoice in this.
the first trial only.
First trial.
Like I don't know, the trial incident, basically the Archon Quest. Basically, I mean, this is the Archon Quest Part 1 complete.
Yeah.
I see.
I
I see.
still
And
can't
that's why I
believe
stopped it.
Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Okay, can we speak to her now? Perhaps we can settle our problems really easily. Just need to ask one sentence. Do you know where my sister is?
Yes.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little...
Yeah, apparently Paimon and Traveler has ADHD and cannot stay on track.
Cannot stay on track. What do you mean?
Cannot stay on track.
Oh, cannot stay on track. Yeah, true. It's like for some reason we saw Lynette like looking over. You know, in one of the instances where we arrived was we saw Lynette like at the side of the port,
Just standing there.
standing there, right? That's like, okay, so why are we getting involved? Harbor security was literally the guy we were talking to. Can't we just redirect the harbor security to her? Like, why make this our problem, guys? Why?
Yes, any problem is Traveler's problem. Apparently.
Main character syndrome, but unfortunately,
How did you know we were coming?
I mean, he is the
exactly. But unfortunately, he is.
you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural
Okay, the
for you
Star
to
Red-
be awestruck by my ability.
Yeah, input already.
Do you watch
had
the
best
thing or do you know
stop
what?
and
I watched
consider
only
it.
the trailer.
Do you really have the noble qualities and
watch
etiquette
anything
necessary
with-
to communicate with a
Starring.
god? All it takes is a flick
so sad,
of my
man.
finger for me to
Nikki's
know
gonna have
everything about you.
a near collab right after the summer event.
Whoa.
Ah, yes.
Talk about sounding
Luckily,
high
I've
and
guaranteed
mighty.
tickets, but all my gems gone. Right? I can't get MLB 3,
What's with these looks?
like 2B or A2, man.
Perhaps the welcoming
luck.
ceremony still
I need like
isn't
the
enough?
3-star, right? Basically 4 copies in total,
What
so that
else
you
should
can get the
I
wallpaper,
say
their
then?
burst as their wallpaper,
Ah,
like in game.
I see.
Oh yeah.
Is she
And after that got
ready for us to start
anniversary, bro.
talking?
Wow.
Congrats.
Wow,
How
I
emoji
didn't expect to
for
see
them.
Lady
Oh.
Farina here. What a surprise!
Okay, what is the nav bid? Nav bid. Whatever.
The neighbor.
The nav bid. It
I
is
feel
a
like B.
title.
I feel like B is not pronounced or announced.
Nav.
I
Whatever. French is a weird language.
Wait,
So it's
is
English,
this
but whatever.
Bear, the
Yeah,
legendary
English is
blonde
just
traveler?
weird.
Yeah.
How did I not notice before?
Legendary blonde traveler. Okay, so we have a title now.
Hey, what's all the commotion?
The only reason why
Is
they
that
know because
Lady
of
Farina?
Charlotte.
Is there some kind of drama going on?
Everybody in Fontaine should know us some way or another because of Charlotte.
Okay, but I guess I understand that we are popular in that we legitimately caused and solved national issues like at this point in 4 other nations. But
Yes. I think Monster one not a lot of people know because when he tried to
yeah, true lah. They don't
Yeah.
really care, do they?
they just wow, suddenly
The winds
terrible
picked
winds are
up.
gone.
Oh, okay, cool.
The winds
Of
are bad.
course.
The bad winds
That's
are
the
gone
blonde
and the violins
traveler.
are flying over the
The
city.
one
Yeah,
all
yes.
those stories
Excellent.
are about. Lady Farina came here to personally
And that was
see.
literally it for
Oh, I bet this
for
is
one
gonna
set.
be the duel of the century.
Dude, I knew it. The instant we came here, we're getting persecuted. for,
Yes.
for like freaking crimes we didn't do, but like hey, somehow justice, right?
Ooh,
I
I've
like
got
how
to
they didn't
see
just
this.
say that she's
I
sentient.
knew Lady
therefore it's
Farina
an
would never
object.
disappoint.
So yeah.
I thought they didn't say that Paimon is sentient, so therefore she cannot be an object. And they had the result of taking her into a string attached to her.
Yes, but don't
I
get
guess
too
that's
excited
fair.
now.
It's very dumb.
My dear
Oh.
believers and
whatever
spectators
lah.
alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to
I
tolerate
can't wait.
all
I can't
their
wait for it
ruckus.
to become playable.
For who?
Farina.
Farina. Fusellor.
We have
You
so
may
much.
consider this my reward to all of you.
But yeah,
I
more
have
famous
determined
than
that
me
there will be
combined.
an
If I
epic
combine with
duel
my
between
fucking
myself
That
and
was
this
it called?
traveler from another land.
Nice.
Just as you
Not
were
the money
hoping
one.
to see.
Very nice. Well,
think
to
by-
be fair,
10K, I think like that plus 10K more than me. If
I
like combined.
see. To be
Bruh.
fair, the last time I seriously put on a banner was Nahida, so that's like close to 6-10 months ago now.
Was it the first Nahida banner also?
First Nahida banner, duh, no, of course.
And I mean, like, I thought you tried to put. Oh, I mean, you already got all you needed at the first banner. Never mind.
Yeah, I wailed with like quotation marks.
Yes. Well, as in the only thing you put in the last 6 months was it.
No, that's not true. Because I still had Yoimiya and I still have Dia that I got trying to.
But that was like the insanely luckiest banner.
Yeah, cause I got 50, and I wanted who was her? Who was she?
Okay.
Kirara. There we go.
Oh, you're trying to get Kira.
Yeah, I was trying to get Kirara. Then freaking on 20th Fu, oh, Dia comes out. That's like still no Kirara. That's like, okay, if I get another 5-star, I'm just gonna stop. If I get a Kirara, I'm gonna stop. Then after the next 30 Fus, Kirara appears. And then Yoimiya appears. Oh, that goes by 50-50.
Oof. It reaps, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't just randomly pull a Linnaeus banner try to get more lenient because I have guaranteed on. So my last 5 star of the year.
Are you not afraid?
You can
Might I
try.
remind you that this is
I'll
a
just wait,
duel
I guess.
against the divine.
Not going as planned, I see, Furina. Yeah, you might know, we actually battled Archons before.
Yes,
Well,
we have
maybe just a puppet of one, but hey, we actually fought one before.
a solid few portfolios of fighting a few divine beings.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
I'm not sure. What are you trying to do to me? You're the one that gathered people here.
Stand down,
Yeah,
Cloran.
yes.
I admire his bravery.
Yes.
Few
From my
have the
perspective, I
courage
see
to
you
draw
trying
their
to provoke
sword
me.
against a god. He is obviously a true warrior.
Okay, just say what you want, Farina. Like, Jesus, I don't want to run around this freaking, like, this forest of words, man.
And the only reason she's doing it because she's
Unfortunately,
basically
people nowadays only crave
like a
to be
drama
thrilled.
queen, I guess.
And
Well,
a
yeah,
mere
we
duel
kind of
will
knew
not
that.
slake their thirst for excitement.
I also kind of find it quite funny.
Yeah.
She's standing on the freaking box. So
Wait, she's standing on a box.
she's standing on the box. So basically, she also has a height complex. That's nice. Either that or the railing is blocking her view, and that's another meaning on its own.
Maybe.
Huh.
She kind of looks like a
that's
jester,
right.
but
Just
like
a
less
duel wouldn't be all that
talented, I guess.
interesting.
Fair.
On Arrhenius,
maybe it's the old
criminals are
French fashion,
always
I have no
requesting duels to defend their honor. Getting a bit old,
Arrhenius.
to tell the truth.
What's Arrhenius? Okay, whatever. We'll get to know Law next time.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Exactly! Why are we getting persecuted immediately? We just entered the goddamn nation. This just makes no sense.
Whoa, all right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Okay, for what crime? Explain to me.
Instead of upper, you have a kid as a god.
Oh god.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
I still find it quite like fucked up. That
Yep.
their form of entertainment is someone going to court.
Yeah, exactly. But oh well.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions?
It's okay. Viva the
Seems we spent a little
revolution.
too much
Viva la
time there.
revolution!
Like
Besides,
in time, I can't
what's that to be
fucking
planned
get
to
a
have
good
a duel
physical piece.
in court?
You need a
You
physical
mean you're
piece?
going to put us on
Hara,
trial?
bro.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Physical piece in Genshin? Huh?
I already have my EULA is stacked AF.
Yeah, true.
I think for the Anchor.network. I don't know if you know that website.
Thank you, Traveler. Took the words out of my mouth. But
I think-
I don't really know that website. But...
It's like a website where you can put your ID then show your top 8.
Oh, yeah. I seen that used before.
Oh, we have.
Yeah, and my like
reached
EULA is like the top
trial.
3%. Not 3, top
It's
7%.
obvious, isn't it?
Jesus.
Was it Yamiko? I forget already.
Jesus.
Like,
According
they only
to
rank the
Fontaine
artifact,
law,
not like, they
no
don't count your
one is
website.
permitted
Ah,
to
fair
release
enough.
any flying objects
because,
within
obviously
Fontaine
we'll
city
just do
limits
that.
during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
I'm sorry. Releasing a flying object within Fontaine City. Ah, you see, there's a loophole in that. I released Paimon, the flying object you speak of, all the way back in Mondstadt. It has been operational ever since. It wasn't released on Fontaine City grounds. This accusation of yours is baseless.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws
I guess
of
that, but then
Fontaine like she does.
only within it counts. Account starts only during when you enter Fontaine.
Yeah, but I think it's already operational. I didn't release her.
Oh,
It's already
Yeah,
operational as a flying object.
I guess they didn't. I guess they didn't face it right.
Correct. Your law is screwed. There's a loophole. Why did we not exploit this loophole?
Probably just mistranslated.
Yeah, it's probably mistranslated.
What kind of law is
The Chinese saying is probably a lot more harder to go around.
Ah, yeah,
You
fair.
mean Paimon?
Oh, by the way, right, I just saw, right, Twitch drops. Apparently for Genshin,
Okay,
they are
goes on.
collective now!
Yeah, finally.
Finally!
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Okay, to be fair, I would say public enemy number one, but we're not. We're just her entertainment right now, because she's so obviously, like, bored. Not bored lah, but like trying to be entertained.
My apologies,
She's the
Lady
kid that
Farina.
that is
I
bored,
don't mean to
sitting in
spoil
the
the
throne room.
fun.
Fair.
But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
I think the event seems quite cool.
Oh, definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
She's more of floating, so maybe floating object.
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen.
God damn.
I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
In court! Like everything else.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Okay. Vision activated. What is this?
You know, like a balloon.
Ta-da!
She's a balloon. She's a you serious?
What's that on Paimon's
The
back?
mouth.
Hey, when did you do that?
Ah.
Or like a leash, I guess. I don't know. Another tool.
Wait, so what? Did
Yeah.
Lenny just like predict that Fusola will come out and try to arrest people on the basis that Paimon is a flying object?
Yeah, that's why I was thinking the plot there is like a bit awkward.
Like, okay.
Right? Yeah, he did say he predicted it, but you know, when he pat the back, it looked a bit weird.
Yeah, the pet on the back looked like touching something else, but
Yeah,
nothing
exactly.
else.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well,
Oh
something
my
like a
freaking
balloon.
god, this is
This one has
hilarious.
been in the
But Aeon
traveler's
and look
hand
a bit
all
weird though.
along.
Yeah,
It's
hand
just
placement
that
a bit
no
weird
one could
now.
see it before.
Now, brother, I gotta fix that hand placement, bro.
How emoji right there.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
But it's hilarious because I'm able to escape freaking arrest because of it.
Somehow.
I thought it was pretty good.
It's like a
Nice
dad
one.
joke, man. This is like a dad joke on the next level.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
You see? She's actually standing on a box.
Oh.
It's hilarious.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy.
My god, the ski pass
With
is
you
so
here,
uncomfortable for
today's
combat.
performance can finally be called complete.
Well, are you saying that the combat like outfits of like most Genshin characters are practical?
But I mean, like some of them, I guess they can work. It's still flexible enough. like I've heard now, I can't imagine trying to bend
You
the
said
head
all
inward.
this as a
Ah,
performance?
brother, she's a god. Clothes don't matter to her.
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved.
True, I mean, it looks
The
kind
god
of
of
cute. It looks
justice
like
will
she's
not
wearing
bring
jester
charges
shoes.
against an innocent person.
Actually, guys, one question. Why didn't you take the trial? Why didn't you just go ahead with the trial? At this point, that's your best option to talking directly to her.
Yes.
Like, I don't understand the charges for the trial, but the trial is the best means for the end that you're trying to get to. Guys, just take the trial.
But when there are valid grounds, I I will not only judge travelers from abroad,
Oh, she's gonna target Lenny now, isn't she?
but even the gods
Oh, never
of other
mind.
lands.
Oh, you're not wrong, neither are you, right?
What does that mean? Okay.
I look forward to seeing
You'll
your
see in
upcoming
2 hours'
performance
time.
at the Opera
The
House,
feck?
Mr. Linny and Miss
Okay.
Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
I don't know if you're actually able to fight these like policemen guys. They look like they have batons.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's quite sad. Oh, new mail.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
First place, why didn't you just ask then and there when she's right in front of them?
To be fair, I kind of understand why. So much shit happened in like 2 minutes.
I
Like,
mean,
your
yeah.
brain will probably overload. Let's be honest.
Just say like, yo. I know all of this shit is here, but one question.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case.
Oh god.
I didn't think it
Hopefully
would
I don't knock
actually
me
come
out.
in
Let me
handy.
check.
Dude, Lenny, that sounds sus, man. I just happen to know such a law, so I did a little preparation. But why? What would okay? First of all, the two questions. What made you think that Fusora will even appear? Fusora will appear and charge the traveler with a case, and then thirdly, charge the case where the law states that there's no flying object permitted in Fontaine for the first 3 months of any visitor. The three things don't add up.
So,
Teba is
now
so
do you
not
see what kind
Fucking
of
hell,
god
of
Lady
course.
Farina is?
anything unexplainable.
It
Teba
has
is
own laws. Oh,
She
well,
can be a bit
solves
confusing
everything.
at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Confusing is a good way to put it.
Anyway,
yes.
Paimon had no idea you were a magician,
Oh,
Lenny.
it's not. It's not.
Sounded like you'll
Somewhat
be
say
performing
that
at
sometimes
the
it can
Opera House,
sorry,
right?
like it's a bit like wonky.
A bit off, like
Yeah.
okay, unless somehow something explains how he's able to know. Like other than that, which I don't think it will happen lah. But if something explains how he knows, right? Like say the connection to Alakino or something, and like maybe he's a sleeper agent for Seshnaya or something. Who knows? But
He is.
we don't know that. We don't know that. Shh, we don't know
Traveler
that.
doesn't know. Yes. But you know if you acquire them and then read their
Shh, we don't know that. We don't know
their
that.
in-game bio.
We don't know that. Shh.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living.
Okay,
Lynette is my
Lynette's
assistant.
bio.
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera
I'm already
House.
almost free.
It's also quite sus that it's the first time we are Fontaine, just as we are reaching as well.
Isn't the Opera House where criminal trials
I
are
think
held
this
in
is
Fontaine?
just coincidence.
Yeah, if there's a coincidence, there's
When there
coincidence.
are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
Evidently, they're using trials as entertainment, like brothers.
And speaking
Okay,
of
you'll see even more
performances,
weirder stuff.
I would be remiss to
They'll
forego
use
this
trials as
opportunity
other things
gifted
too,
by
other than just
fate.
entertainment.
Might I invite the two of you to see my
Oh
performance?
god, what does that mean?
My brother's always
It's like
excited to
practical
make
for
new
real life
friends.
application, but it's also weird that he does that.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Oh, by the way, is it me or the freaking bow on Lynette's freaking like hairband thing is so incredibly huge.
Yeah.
It looks it's not uncomfortable lah, but it looks bulky as hell.
I mean, the vision is like the thing that ties it up.
I know, but
About
no.
area
The
and
problem is like when you're walking for like you know how there's third person view, right? And you're walking with her, it looks so unnatural because like you're supposed to
Yeah,
see
I
the
mean-
neck and everything, but like the thing is like
Try.
I don't know why, but it just makes it like her shoulders like a makeshift shoulders to me.
Ah,
So like her head is like halfway buried into shoulders, you know. Okay, whatever.
Splendid.
I guess so, yeah.
In that case, why don't we go together?
That wins the shoulder
I'll show you the way. I just have something to
Whatever.
take care
Let's
of
finish
first.
this. Oh yeah, by the way, has the event for the Star Rail completed yet? The underground, don't know what.
You
The
really mean
treasure
it?
one.
Yeah, yeah.
Should be.
Then I'll take you up on your
Okay, I
offer.
should do
I
that
haven't
later
done, I
next
haven't
time.
done that yet also.
This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Magic
It's only
pocket.
quite simple on like most Star Rail events, other than one of the recent ones that we've done.
Huh?
Yep.
What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began,
Thing we
but a
about Lini
prophecy
and
has been
Lynette.
circulating around Fontaine.
See again?
Lini is a cat girl, but Lynette is human.
Uh,
Wait, Lini the other way around, but yeah.
yeah, the other way around. Which I made the point is, are they adopted siblings or
Yeah.
like brother from a different mother or something?
I don't know, maybe I was like maybe their parents is mixed or something. Like
Oh,
one is
possibly, yeah.
yeah, one is
But interesting
Lynette
fact
is
was
human.
that Lynette said that they were from like the location where there wasn't like water before.
Good.
They started filling up with water.
Ah,
So
yes.
so something tells me like maybe like the parents were from like a different culture but got acclimatized into the Fontaine culture.
Maybe.
I don't know lah, but we shall see lah.
We get to dive in there.
We will see
But
next
apparently
time.
It says that
Traveler-
every person in
water traveler's
Fontaine is
ability is damn
born
good.
with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds
Water
trial
traveler
after
can heal,
trial,
I think, with the
this
passive.
sin cannot be
Ah,
absolved.
that's the whole point of water, right? The element of water is like
But
healing.
it's only like the first talent though. Like the passive talent.
Oh, I see.
Until
it's
one
not like
day,
she's actually meant
the
to
water
heal.
levels
I
in
can tell.
Fontaine will rise, and the sinful
And
people
then
will
her skill
slowly be
costs her
drowned.
HP, yes.
No, it's so weird. She heals the HP, then she loses the HP. Huh?
Yeah.
In the end,
She can
the
become a
people
machine
will
gun.
all be dissolved into the waters, and
At the
only
cost
the
of a life for
Hydro
some reason.
Archon will remain.
It's like what?
Weeping
Net
on
zero
her
healing or
throne.
something?
Only
I
then
don't know, looks
will the
negative,
sins
but
of the
it's
people
because I
of
don't have a view.
Fontaine
I
be
see.
washed away.
And
That sounds pretty gloomy.
What?
Why are people
You know,
in
right?
Fontaine born
Ah.
with
I'm
sin?
gonna build her just
What's that
enough
supposed to mean?
so she isn't a burden during Fontaine exploration.
Actually, I think Fontaine exploration, right? Doesn't matter who you use.
Really, meh?
Yeah, the underwater combat, right? Don't even use characters with artifact. You can be a level 1 and it still works.
I see. I don't know
We
how that
only-
works. I will see that next time.
I haven't seen
There
the
are
full,
lots
I
of
haven't done
guesses.
full exploration.
Some say that
To be
the
honest, I'm still
ancestors
doing
of
the Archon
Fontaine
quest.
stole the power of the seas and stirred its
I
wrath.
guess I should start my dish also.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Yeah. Hmm. Sure. Oh. Hello.
What's this? Ah, so you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Interesting take.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Okay, where's the last guy? I kind of want to go out and touch the Statue of the Seven, but I'm assuming I have to talk to everybody first before the elevator will work. Okay. Good sir.
Wait to give her my
See ya. I thought I'm supposed to give to everybody. Ooh, the automaton. Guess it doesn't matter. Oh, dull blade. Why am I using a dull blade on her? Okay, turn the switch.
Speedo sword.
What do I have? Cinnabas Spindle, let's go. Aquilia Fovonia, let's go. Oh god, man. Can I even give her? Doesn't make sense, doesn't make sense, doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense because she's not DPS. I guess this? Favonia's sword? Can I... How much can I upgrade? Let's see. Let's just upgrade it a little bit, I guess. Oh god, man. Would I have enough materials to... Okay, let's see how far I can even level it up in the first place. Oh wait, this is the perfect time to be using my... Oh, I forgot. Oh, but I have so many of these things though.
You can salvage them.
Okay, salvage them, but no, I wouldn't because I have this. I don't want to.
Well, they give you crystal. I thought give you money.
No, I guess you... Wait. No, wait. Actually, I don't know. You can try it, but... I need to spend more of my Mystic Enhancement all. It's gonna be full again, man.
Put them all.
Oh, I actually have a lot of House of the Cabrian. Maybe it is actually quite good for her. Okay, yoink. Oh, okay, I have more. At least I guess I'm spending money for my weekly, right? Oh yeah, I need to go unlock the weekly pretty quickly, so I can start doing my weeklies in Fontaine. Ah, that's gonna be quite annoying. Sunday, Thursday. That's a Friday, so that's not happening. Okay, level 60 for. I like her fourth attack actually. This one, the crescent one. So elegant. I guess everything elegant is what Fontaine's about. Ah, board captain. Galati.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
I don't know. I feel like I'm like distributing like some kind of like gadget, like /9 gadget to everybody that's gonna like somehow affect them. Somehow inside got a delusion or something.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Then don't just keep it. But the problem is I'm not so sure why you are so trusting of this Lenny. Oh,
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
The Fontaine map looks small, but it's like 2 to 3 times bigger than it looks.
I want him. Oh, is there height to it?
Yeah,
Oh boy.
because there's land and there's water.
That's gonna be an issue.
Over here.
Like, am I supposed to be? I feel like I'm supposed to be going up, so this is probably an elevator.
Zip on up.
Oh my god, there's the new TV bridge. Man, the elevator, man, I swear, it's a lot longer than it looks.
Feels like it's taking 10 years, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there we go. We're here. There's also a hydroculus somewhere, but I want to go get that freaking. It's back here, isn't it? Yep, it's back here.
This is where you can get your
Oh,
hydro
wait, what? She's here again? You sure made it up fast.
Wait, it's the same person, is it?
It was the same captain that I was talking to just now.
Well, I think that's where she's supposed to
Yeah,
be.
she's supposed to be here. Right?
But below is the Archon quest.
Okay, interesting. Yoink.
Wow.
And activate.
That's the first time I see like dialogue when you activate the statues, yeah. Like you'll see later. Not dialogue, but it,
what?
I guess technically dialogue.
Yeah, it's just nice traveler, your leg is clipping into the freaking statue by here.
Lemao.
The vet has his own laws. Rush of water? Water is speaking to me. Where is more humid? Hydro energy. I guess I can turn into hydro now. I can try doing for once. Fish you out again. Okay, New water. Imbue you with the blessing of transoceanic source water. Progress will be unhindered as long as you're moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Moving through the protection of source of honor, you're expended not stamina but aquatic stamina. Expended, you will not drown. Well, thank God.
But basically, it should be impossible to join in Fontaine.
Statue of the Seven. Can I like?
You need to talk with.
Yeah, with Traveler, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Which is so annoying as fuck to do.
I agree.
Just what will we come across this?
Wait, you
Oh
see all
wait,
that.
and god damn it, it's still not instant.
It didn't deploy team also.
Yeah. God damn it. Resonate with Hydro.
But you know the first level is 20
20? What do you mean by 20?
Oculus. Like you try to do shit.
What is this?
Machine gun.
Really?
Yeah, mini Hadouken.
Okay, then what's his press? Okay, you know what? Then let me just put Lynette and okay, this is interesting, but let's just see.
Is it time for a magic show?
So what's his press? Oh, it's just a big gun now. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay, where am I? Ooh.
Hydraka's in front of this.
Wait for the abacus. I don't know what that means.
This is Aquabus.
Aquabus.
I read it the same way as you did.
Huh.
This is the Aquabus. Basically water bus.
Hydroculus. Let me just mark that, I guess. Where's my map? I cancelled it. Very nice. Interactive. Hydroculus. Okay, as of now, there's 85 of them.
Yeah.
Welcome to Fontaine, everyone. Oh, there was a Hydroculus at the front? Oh my god, I didn't take that Hydroculus.
Yeah, it's by the boat there.
Oh, I didn't take that.
Like, yeah, you need to go to one of the boats.
Okay. New book. I should probably mark that off.
Fables de Fontaine.
Okay, you know what? I think a bit more important for me to get the Hydroculus at the back since I can TP up here. So, boat.
I wish they made it so. I wish they made it so you can just TP to the boat points. I think the one below you. Or the other one is it?
This one?
I think so.
The big one. I guess that makes more sense.
I don't think the big one.
Okay, maybe it's that one. Maybe it's this one.
I don't remember going onto the sailboat.
Oh, I see it. It's right there. It has such an obvious tether point as well. Oink. Okay, got it.
Why is this the first time we see a cargo ship, bro?
Actually true. Yeah.
And why don't we see at Lee? What the hell?
Actually, we do lah. Oh, why is it below? Oh my god, I went up for no reason. Oh, the way down.
The materials. Well, at least you can teleport out again.
Yep.
It was a pain in the ass waiting for that leaf, bro.
Seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
You need heated water.
I guess that is. Oh, really? That's not that far, really.
You know what that entails? You can't use the heater to collect it.
Oh yeah! Oh, that's so annoying.
Yeah, so just using a hydro catalyst.
Pew 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 pew.
You're fucking killing yourself doing this.
Pew 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 pew. Hey, this is fun.
Yeah.
I should probably collect more stuff, right? But the thing is, right, I do not know what Lynette uses. Lynette uses these things. Lumidal spells? I think that's how you say it.
I think underwater. I think most of
North the court of Fontaine.
Oh, court of Fontaine. Oh, you are literally at the furthest end from there.
Jesus Christ. Hi
You
guys.
take 2 aquabuses there.
You made quick work of that. I can
Okay,
tell
the
you're
first
an
one is
experienced
part of
traveler.
the campaign.
I've also finished collecting a few here.
Uh-huh.
Maybe next time you'll feel like
when you're on
helping
top, when you're
too,
on the
Lynette.
aquabus like moving, right? Like why we don't click the next dialogue? And they just awkwardly stare at each other.
I don't know. I should actually see what are the. I guess there are not really that many locations for stuff here, but whatever.
No way.
Yeah, I can
I'm
farm
in
later on.
power saving mode
Lost time.
today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Should probably go take a shit first before streaming.
Fine.
Sure.
Though the performance is still a
Ate so
long
much
way
just
off.
now.
Now that we're finished
back.
here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Oh, and it just popped off.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
I'll take the lift. Oh, great. Yoink. Hi, guys.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Oh, there she is. That was fast.
Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction!
But where can she run? It's an elevator.
What should we do? Should we chase her?
Like, what does she want to do? It's a tower. She's gonna just jump off?
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Go down, I guess. Whee.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Linny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Okay, to the court. Oh, so I was definitely not supposed to be there first, but hey.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine.
Aquabus. God dang. Aquabus.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Oh, Charlotte. It's been a while.
Huh?
Hi, Charlotte.
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
Oh, I'd never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Wait, did her eye color change? Why is it turquoise now?
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right! These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird...
Yeah, at least you're passionate about your job.
Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Is it only the work of one person? Yeah, exactly.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Okay, while this is loading, I'm going to take my toothpick or something. I'll be back.
I'm back.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
I guess we have reached the city.
Question for that thing is how does that U-turn?
It's probably just a taxiing point, honestly.
But how does it turn around and go forward?
It just backs up, I guess.
Oh, it backs up all the way. Okay.
Yeah.
Bro.
Well, I
Oh well.
really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Bye, Charlotte.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Adios.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Well, I believe you're not always there, especially when I keep
What a
meeting you
tough
outside.
job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Well, I do. Paimon would most definitely start near a food court or something. The nearest restaurant, probably anything that's related to food. That's interesting. What's this now? Oh, that's the prologue done. Okay, cool. Go to where Lenny is.
Over here.
I should probably really get to the Statue of the Seven here though, but whatever. I'll probably get there eventually, right? Oh, what? It just cuts all the way through? Interesting. Hi guys. Oh, who is this now?
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Framanet.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Oh, they run an orphanage. Duh.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Lenny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Alright, go ahead.
Okay, I see.
Okay, what do you see?
Is everything alright?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
It starts raining, okay. Seems like there's more stuff I can go steal.
Looks like rain.
A bit late for that, Lynette. It's currently in a downpour.
Yes.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Yeah, obviously it didn't work.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sound good.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Oh, the boss is definitely the Geo girl, isn't she?
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Okay. Magic pocket materials. Man, I really need those for the net. Okay. I should really get to the Talga rich areas. Okay. Can I just like climb? Are they... Do they actually want me to climb? I feel like this is not the way to get there.
No.
Whatever.
You just walk around, I think.
It's
Not,
fine.
it's not
Climbing
even
is
above.
fine.
It's not even above, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I did no climbing whatsoever yet.
Ah, I found the.
Lol. It's below you to the right.
Well, I found the
Wow.
Tales of Humanity. Oh, this. Oh, the steamboat is the reputation. Reader's reputation. Yeah, this is the reputation. Oh wait, but I can't access it yet. This is the steamboat. I see. Okay, wait. Is the statue of the seven like right there? Or do you think it's higher? No, I can't stand on that. Dude, I want this statue of the seven so bad.
Lol.
Come on, man. It may not even be here.
It's above you, you saw it.
I need to go there. Okay, okay, okay. We take this slowly a bit. Come on. Whee! We're actually here. Hell yeah. Woo. Boom. Wow, this place is huge. Holy shit. And there's a quest right here. Thanks, Statue of the Seven. Now I can see stuff. Collect. Court of Fontaine. Well, with a glance, it's obvious that you're uncivil. Uncivilized. Wow. Now, this guy's a bit racist. Perhaps you wish to study as a blind arts, which comes with a advanced civic culture. Eh, meh, okay, I guess. Tell you must take news. The La Lucre's treasure. I probably said that wrong. Lilia Cruces. I think that's how you say it. Lila Cruces. The witch's oldest Fontaine. Okay. Lila Cruces. I would never need to look at this too much, anyways. Partners, dive deep waters, lost treasure. Repair diving equipment. Shall we begin? No, please wait. Make it quick. Make it quick. Nope, I'm actually just gonna leave him.
Wow.
Hi guys. Blacksmith over there? Okay, let's go. Whee!
Hello? Is there anyone
Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
here? Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Magic pockets, Paimon.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Hydro.
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Indentinium.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Kidanilal. Oh my god, how do people say this? The Octaris, Akandik, the Analyst, Cardinal,
Orifice.
Octaris, Akanik, the Analyst, Cardinal. Okay,
So that's what its other function is?
energy.
Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
Fumusia.
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Confederate of the Kabere Enforcer.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month?
Confederate?
Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, hold on.
Child?
Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Dude, Child is really Mr. Worldwide. What the bro?
If Contrary of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
What's this comedic routine, man? So we said we're gonna pay everything next month. Why are you hunting me now? It's hilarious.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Apparently high.
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Trevor?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Oh boy, what are you doing, Chan? You're about to get murdered, bro.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Yeah, okay, they're gonna get murdered. Well.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
If the clients attack first, they're no longer clients, are they?
You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Do I actually get to play Child? That's interesting!
Yeah, brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
Oh, is he not dead? There we go.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait,
Brother, he's a harbinger.
Tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Oh. Something disabled his hydrovision.
Now's my chance!
Dumbass? You think he's not strong without his vision?
That was weird.
Feeling alright?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Yeah, don't have a vision, so don't ask me.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
So you made a whale to compare to that whale? I don't know how to actually put it into words.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Yeah, is it modeled after that whale, perhaps?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
Okay.
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Something tells me she's not with him, or at least not in contact with him.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists?
Wow.
You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
Wait, so you're guilty?
The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Oh, that means everybody died during the duel.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, None of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion
Oh,
duelists.
Florence.
I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
I'm pretty sure she's the one with the lightning gun.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Florand. Huh.
Yep, with the hydrocon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
The vision?
Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Rather, it's not like I have a GPS locator on me. How will you know where to find me?
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in...
Touch later. Oops.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Okay then. I'm guessing this is where I was supposed to walk to get to the
Wow! Who could have seen that coming?
courts?
The
No.
reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Shh, don't blot it out.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing! The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Okay.
Linny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Aranias. Oh, where is this now? On the map, I am over there. So on the Genshin map. Oh god, there's a lot of things. Okay, so that is done. Apparently there's a book here that I can purchase from the girl that is here. Oh, guy, sorry. Humble. Oh wow. Few things actually I can buy. Interesting. I should mark that off on my map as well.
Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of doing
Okay,
something
where do we need to go? Right, the Aquabus.
Time to go.
Okay. So unlock this, but this is not the Aquabus. I should probably unlock the.
Go past the middle ring. There is a.
Yeah, I should probably go there then. Wait, what? This is underground? Okay.
Oh yeah, remember the trailer? That's like the sewage looking thing.
Surprise!
Court of Fontaine. Hello. This is an interesting location. See you. I thought we need to purchase a ticket or something, but hey, I guess the Aquabus are free.
Hey, tax money.
Taxpayer money. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Fourth floor?
Third floor.
Oh, great.
Remember,
great.
they'll only show you the options that you cannot go to.
Huh?
So you'll be the top one again when you go back on the lift.
Maybe the... What?
Basically, you show you if you're fourth floor, you show you first, second, third. If you're second floor, you show you
Oh yeah,
first,
yeah,
third.
yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, I understood that.
You have to go back.
Interesting. Time to jump
Go back.
off.
No, you can just go in from there.
How what?
You can just use the lift like how the lift will still be there.
Yeah,
But,
yeah, whatever.
I didn't think you would jump off like that.
Over here.
Okay.
Well.
Like a lift, you can use the lift like a normal human being would if you
No, I am an adventurer.
goes to like a random floor. Oh shit, this went too high, parkours downwards.
I feel like this is not the way to enter the Aquabus.
On the backside, bro. Oh no.
I don't think I can drown though. This is...
Yeah, you can't drown.
Yeah. Ah, it's here. I see.
On the backside.
Ding ding.
Apparently this thing is like a... I guess it's like a domain. The domain wall.
When does immediately?
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please
Yes,
do not
departed.
stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Wow, such an enthusiastic
The
steamboat
destination of
conductor.
the current tour is Arenias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong
What
turned new sightseeing
the
opportunity.
hell is
Human
that?
ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Oh, Statue of the Sun.
No.
And some... I think that's a luxurious? Yeah, that's a luxurious there. Yeah, interesting.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank
Yoink.
you.
Out. Okay, go to the fountain. Welcome to Fontaine. Welcome to Fontaine.
Step on us!
Huh, what is this? Macarite Ridge area. Dude, that has something to do with the... Yeah, this thing, right? Must be. Search clues, gather recommended sites. Okay. Shattered armor will be easier. Wait, so this is legitimately just like... What and... Huh. That's cool. This event is more like... It's not more of an event rather than just like completing stuff and getting rewards. That's cool, that's cool. Okay, so... Ooh. Stuff. What are you? Boink. I don't even know where I am at this point. Okay, where even am I? Malachite Station. Over on top here. Right? That's where I am. Then Hydroculus. There's also some rainbow roses as I walk downwards by here.
Surprise!
Is that new? Okay, that's definitely new. History of the downfall. Why? Oh, right. Okay. What are you? Wild bit. Bull fruit, probably. Am I supposed to run there? This doesn't make sense, but sure. And the world boss is already there, apparently. Interesting.
Zip on up.
Okay, another Hydroculus location. Ooh, maybe. I don't think this is how it works, but where is it? My gadgets. It's been so long since I used this. Pew. Hey, got one. I should probably collect these things. I don't know when I will need to use them, so might as well just collect them now. Doublet. Yoink.
Over here.
Interesting. Inside the fountain. Can I just imagine someone just like entering the fountain? Yes, totally of the same mind.
Zip on up.
Ooh, new type of dog. Ember Hunting Hound. That's a new enemy type. Which I do not know what I'm looking at. So this one most likely, right? Okay. What do you guys do? Oh, Hydro Crystal Flies, right. I wanted to. Well.
Everybody stand.
Plenty of them.
Okay. Diag. Can I not dig this? I should probably see what that means. Test original surroundings. Continuously affected Hydra. Something nice might occur. Okay. Some continuously be affected by Hydro. It doesn't last that long. Huh. I'm just gonna see what the guide says that I'm supposed to do. Dig out Hydro Stone and break it. Oh, I'm supposed to dig out a Hydro Stone. Duh. I see. Exquisite chest.
A reward on the road.
I really should not be doing this now, but I want to get this, like, what's it called? There are some things here that I can collect. There they are. Romantine flowers. Is there something that happens if I shoot them long enough? I don't really under.
Time to go.
Oh, do I need to get them to? Huh.
Lightning Strider. The wind knows me.
Don't understand how this works. Uh, do chest blah blah blah, it will unlock. Ah, I see. Okay. So basically, oh wait, can I not?
Go!
There we go.
Overboard on the road.
There are hydro op things.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Probably heal. Okay, so apparently these unlock when I do the chests around. Okay, I'm getting like hard distracted. I should probably not do this, but
Ah yes, Genshin ADHD edition.
I really shouldn't be doing this. All new stuff. Okay, so the one that I should be moving is like this, like this, like this. Okay, no, it's supposed to be the other way around. That takes the longest. You go in first, you go in next, and you go in last. And there we go. Wow.
A reward on the road.
I just gonna grab this. I don't know what these like flowers are used for, but I really should have Nahida in my team. I'm still not quite sure what does what is it called? Not quite sure what does Traveler's Out do. Should probably read it honestly. Oh wait, there's a monument somewhere. Am I missing? Yeah, I am. Ooh. Okay. Come on. Focus. Focus.
Surprise!
Come on. With this, I am at the theater. Good
Over here.
afternoon, people. Actually, this is like the perfect time. It's evening. That's actually when we want to be. Oh, viewpoint. Hey. Okay. Boink. Oh, whoa. Harvestable rainbow. Are these it? Oh, it even shows you what you can use as seeds. You have completed the harvesting of this. Ah, no.
Surprise!
If this is something I can farm, I will farm it. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, and all of these were seeds that I could have taken. Ah, lama. How did I miss all of this?
Over here.
Ah, good to know. I should have. Oh my god. I see it. It's pigeons.
The new TV beach.
No!
Oh.
Now this is fancy.
Damn it.
The opera
Okay, I always come back to it.
What
Yeah,
a
fair.
place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon.
Please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Okay. Hello?
What's wrong?
What a voice.
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Ah! Lynette! You scared Paimon! Why did you...
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Ah, right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
No, I actually heard a voice.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Okay, pretty forward.
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say?
Vashin.
Huh.
Or something.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon
Vache,
wonders
sorry,
what
Vache.
happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lenny.
Oh yeah, before that, it just hit 12, didn't it? Let's just get some stuff. Some more stuff. Okay. And with that, I need to go check Twitch actually. Have I been getting the rewards? Yes, I have. I should have probably collected that. That was dumb. Never mind. Something unlocked. Fountain. Offering to the Fountain of Lucine. Offer your hydro sigils here. Oh. So this is the turnip for so this is the turnip for Fontaine. I see.
Yes, this is the onion
Onion. Or turnip lah, depending on how you see it. But yeah, the onion. Okay. Box.
Step on up.
Okay, interesting. Yoink.
Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Hey, thanks, Lenny.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Okay. Go to the seats. Wow, that's a very grand opening. So this is the court. But it seems like my seats are lower. Whee!
Front row seats, man.
Someone's there though.
Yes, you billet.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Basically, the Zhongli of this region.
Nubulet. Ah yes, hello there. Zug. The eye movements. Eye movements.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Well, yeah, Paimon.
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Oh wow, the accent is strong with this one.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, I'm not sure what accent it is.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's... Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So, let's talk, but, what should we talk about? Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
And this guy's voice is calming. It's like very similar to Zhongli's, but very different as well.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Monsieur Nervillet.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
The Supreme caught something.
Hmm? I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
Most elegant and impressive first impression.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Ah, wow, really is a pose. I just realized, dude, her freaking eyelashes have like dots on them, and her eyelashes are thick. Unless that's like her, what, her eyeshadow or something.
Huh?
I don't know.
Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Oh, dude, I like this guy. Novelette. He seems like the kind of guy I get along with. Okay, enough attention. Move on.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before! Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Wow, she seems tired.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
That has to be like the fastest show ever, bro. Like, what? People paid money for this?
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Herman didn't see him do anything!
Simon, calm down. You're at a show. Have some etiquette.
Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Amazing.
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Okay.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all.
Okay.
In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
Magical box.
There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
What?
Let me see. Oh, Row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it. 25! 24! 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Oh, something was not supposed to happen there.
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
Oh,
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
Okay, Farina, like, this is so obviously made to frame like Lenny. Like, everything is saying Lenny, but like, why would he do it so openly if it was actually him? This, you do you, man.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Trust Lenny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
Man, the way they spell guards, maybe that's how they spell it in French, but hey.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared of—
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Oh, hard to say.
I understand. Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine how difficult it is for you to grasp the situation. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yep.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get those glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier.
Lamar.
Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
It's definitely a framing, but like, you don't have suspects, so...
You have good taste, Lynette!
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Okay.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Ooh, what's this? Case record confirmed current evidence, clue situation, clue cases. Check undiscovered clues corresponding to where you locate them. Perception skill, find clues over progress. Guards investigation report. Indicates the final tail end set by rope dangling. Disappearance. Deceased identity, Mr. Cowell. Okay, so I need to equip. No, I do not. Just examine. Look for clues inside the opera house.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense.
Say so?
So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Okay. I can see you saying that someone went up there, but it was most definitely burns. So it's either she went up there with a lighter, or actually somehow the pyrotechnics went up there and caused the burn. But hey,
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
and that too, I guess.
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Strange sound. Okay.
The new artifact is not bad, I think.
I see.
Yeah.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you!
But it's
Over
annoying
here.
that it's two-way.
I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Ah, who is this?
It's Mafia boss.
Octavos? Who's that?
Huh? You mean
it's
us?
Taylor Swift.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also
Bodyguards.
among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Yes, if it wasn't evident enough already.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Introductions?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Nope. Who the hell are you? Spina di la Rosa. Di Rusa. Di
From
Rusa.
mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
So what? She offers a protection business?
And I, Navia, have the
Navia.
honor of being its renowned president.
Okay, hello Navia.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Is the next one gonna be gold?
And I'm Melus.
Never mind.
Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
Okay, so you want to investigate as well.
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time.
I see.
Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Yes, she was.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
Fair.
Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Fair enough.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Maybe she just doesn't.
What's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Fair.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No.
Well?
And why would that be? See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent.
Most excellent.
No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors.
Okay, but we're not... What?
Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
We never agreed to this.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Exactly.
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's not the point.
That's more like it.
What?
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
Okay.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
Now then. I was not supposed to be here then. Look for clues inside the opera house. So I'm definitely supposed to look inside, right?
Most of them, yeah. There's one outside.
When you're still talking to the guards.
Yeah. I was talking to
seems
one,
you'll have a lot of
talking to the
explaining to
who.
do.
The animal.
No, the Geo one.
Oh.
Or whoever.
I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Look for clues inside. Okay, I still don't know what's the outside one. No, let's check the inside one first. Huh. Oh my god. Well, exit stage left, I guess. Hi guys.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's not that random, eh?
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared.
Yeah, not so lucky now, is she?
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
Fair enough.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Ooh.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
Thanks.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Oh. Okay.
Go ahead, have a look around. In the end, we're both after the truth.
Esmond.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it,
That means it was meant to be burnt.
that means... Wait! Paimon should write all this down. Let's take notes.
Maurice?
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
How do you know that?
The Magic Troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
Interesting.
Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No, thanks.
No need to be so formal.
Holy shit.
If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Okay, missing lazy. Halsey. Okay, now one more outside. Oh, I should check the box actually. Okay, now it sounds actually outside.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
Nope, got some questions.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave.
We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
Thanks. Exits. No one has left upper house.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Fair enough.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
This is Navid.
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Navid.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Okay.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Fair enough.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Ah, it's a fake panel.
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Cool.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Okay, that doesn't explain how you're still in the box 2 seconds later, though.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would.
Yeah, fair.
But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Fair enough.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Magic trick, yep. Stage box structure. Audience side magic box structure. Huh. Cool.
What's this?
Grappling hook.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Interesting.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Okay.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
I would have to agree.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Broken flower vase. Knocked over. Transport. That means he was transporting something else when he got knocked over. Rusty clothing. Oh.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Something moved them out, of course.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down.
Maybe the missing lady is the suspect.
Seems we're just about done investigating down
yeah,
here.
this part, yes.
Yes.
A bit
Let's
laggy.
head back up.
Huh?
It's a bit laggy down here.
Wow.
Okay, I think after this one, I probably stopping already.
Yeah.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
I'm gonna hazard a guess that the suspect is the missing woman. And perhaps, since only when their identity is verified by the guards, maybe she was disguised as a guard and then walked out. That's just a theory.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
Exactly, the guards checked out the area.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Okay, so who provides the catering? We kind of need food here.
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Fair enough.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Dude, I swear, Paimon is already like giving the answer on her face, right? She's wearing the disguise.
Hmm? What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Oh.
Good work,
Wow.
you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
Okay.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Quite. Must be Spinella Rosa thing.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
Was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Okay.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel. resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
So I would think that Halsey was already no, Caldwell was already knocked out. He was placed onto the ramp. The thing, the water tank came crashing down. So from unconscious, he went to dead. Then I think from where she was, the missing girl, the Howell, 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 I don't know, the missing girl. She just went out she just went off the trolley, disguised herself as a guard, and then just walked out.
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
I think it's Halsey.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in
Who's
order to
banner looks
murder
so
Cowell
good.
before making her escape?
Who's banner?
Fushen.
Fusions. Okay, because
Yeah,
her splash
Link.
art is freaking huge, bro.
No, I mean like the 4 stars.
Oh,
You get Link, Spela, and Hook. For inhibitor, Lune is Yukong, Asta, and March. I'll be on the oof side, but yeah.
That's right.
guess that makes sense for
And
you,
even if she had tampered with the setup,
Yukong makes
she would
sense,
need
but
to
the other
understand
two-
the entire trick
Yeah.
to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never
Still
had
that
any
rip off
dealings
for
with the
Fusion
Magic
though.
Troop's members.
I need more quantum units. She's
Yeah.
still a buffer. She's more of a buffer rather than
I might get
reservation unit.
I might get her. She's self-sustaining, I believe.
Yeah, the thing is, she's not the quantum unit I need. Right now, I need Sealy.
Yeah.
From the sound of things, this is turning
Just need
into
a
an
damage dealer,
impossible
man.
case.
I don't know, lah.
Your macarons are
Give me a
amazing,
mono
though,
quantum
Nadia.
team,
They
and then
smell
the other
great.
team is just
They're
a dot
nice
team, and
and
then boom, I can
crisp
clear
and
every
super
content now.
sweet.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3. Honest.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count.
Do you?
Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
More.
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Ready.
Wow, this really is your hobby, huh?
Yeah, those are some giant macarons, man.
Oh yeah, true. Oh no, I wasn't watching myself. No. Wait, maybe I was? No, I wasn't. Ah, no.
They're probably the size of a giant fist. So she one of that, and I'll be
That's
full,
it
man.
for
I
snack
don't even
time.
need 3.
I'm going to
Yeah.
have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet.
No wonder only
But we've
3.
still got
It's
some
like
time.
whole meal plus
As
plus.
attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you
Yes,
think
yeah,
the case
holy
over
shit.
again. It would be
Want me to become
awkward if you
obese?
got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help and for the
So do we
snacks.
complete the trial? for this part.
Yeah, the trial will be completed for this arc.
It was nothing.
Okay, so
A
it will be
small
starting
task
soon.
for the
Yeah,
Spina di
it'll be the
Rosula.
exact part I
Silver, Malus, it's time to go.
I see. Then I'll complete this one, then I'll probably stop already.
I'll be back if I find
It's a lot
anything
longer
new.
than you think, by the way.
Fuck it.
Yeah, because I also did it when I was fucking tired AF, because I had to wake up for a small test that took half an hour.
Nice.
And then I was so tired, and I was like, let's do one part of the arc test. Surely it will not be 4 hours plus.
There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
Oh, this is only the prologue, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I'll do this part, I'll sleep. I thought it would be 4 o'clock, but then, no, it was 6 o'clock, and I'm like,
shit.
Then I sleep until 10 o'clock, like in the night, then I'll wake up.
Perfect. Okay. Should be ready in 3, 2, 1. Trial time.
Time to go.
Oh, viewpoint. Suddenly.
No, yeah, oh wait. Oh yeah.
Huh.
Yes. Somehow they managed to clear the stage in one day.
Oh yeah. Huh, interesting.
No, the damaged wooden floor.
Replaced. The Archon is there, bro. You need to be fast, efficient.
Yes. Cannot lose space, cannot lose space.
Plan. Impossible.
This is the High Court, bro.
We'll get to the truth
Yes.
one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
Oh yeah, apparently my mom said I'm 1 month off from doing the elections next year or is it this year? I don't know. I think next year. Yeah, so you have to vote, but I cannot.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
I was like, oh well, that's convenient. I don't need to do shit.
I see.
Best of luck to you.
So funny how Paimon wears the disguise throughout the whole thing.
Voice what?
Had the Paimon just wearing the disguise the whole
Oh
way
yeah,
through.
yeah.
Oh my god, when she turns to the side, holy shit, it's so 2D. The thing just
So
disappears.
flat, yeah. Just a black line.
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open.
Oh gosh.
Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, What did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
House of Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
Fatui.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Oh, am I gonna do the distinction?
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny! Why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Still not exactly evidence,
Well, that's
though.
it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So that you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now. You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Okay.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Ugh. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
But they are probably not.
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain.
So, explain.
I know you've clashed with the Vitui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
Yeah. Continue.
But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Yeah, fair.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Aha.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, There you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Person's already there. Mysterious voice, exactly. She wasn't expecting someone to be in her escape route. And Lenny was able to escape. She didn't. Just changed. So this guy sat there as well.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention.
Wow.
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Identify loopholes in the statement using evidence. Refutable. Obtain more support. Area shifts. If I refute, complete the cycle, unveil the truth. Dude, seriously? What the hell
The
is
countdown
this?
began. He entered
Yes.
the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Apparently everything.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw.
Did not hear taking place. He entered the tunnel. Voice came within the chain. Thud. Claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oasis core, entered the tunnel.
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
Oops. No one left the... That doesn't matter. Voice... Is it this? He did enter the tunnel, but this doesn't make sense. The strange sound, yeah, audible. Oh, if he entered the tunnel, he should have heard the thud. And apparently not. Oh my freaking god. Then it should be this lah. Maybe the. Oh my god, it's not. What dude, I've got to get everything wrong, bro. It can't be this. Entered the tunnel. Shook. Yeah, the young girl's clothes? Wait, it's not even the young girl's clothes. What? How is it the entrance and
But
exit?
oh, you only just need 3 of them. Like the 3 out of the 5, right? You just need to get a loophole. So not all will fit the correct description, but you can try.
Oh, so you're supposed to collect more lah, probably.
No. It's just that 5 evidence only works 3 of them. On 3 of them.
Oh, I see. Okay. Clear did not hear the thud. He. So this makes more sense for this one because he went into the orifice material. That's why he didn't hear the thud. This one makes more sense for this one.
According
I
to
thought,
Lenny,
yeah, I was just
he
saying.
left via the
Yeah.
vent
I
after
wonder
entering
why
the
no
tunnel.
one
Couldn't
bothered
have
that
that
he was trying to head
altercation
into
with
the
Halsey.
vent.
Venya, like, why not suspicious?
Like I know it technically proves you to be innocent on that case, but there seems to be another problem.
Yeah. for this case, yes, that can be used as evidence, but that just brings up better questions.
And now he's guilty of another crime.
Satire remains unknown. Halsey. Voice within the chamber. The thought doesn't make sense. Entrance and exit. Snake crashing down. Can I freaking use the freaking what is it called? Can I use the freaking rope as a fucking?
Nope.
The rope
Can
is
only
like
use, you can only use what they show you right here.
fucking hell. Okay, so was really kidnap housing. No one left Upper House during the time. It can't be the young lady's clothes though, because maybe, but confusion is not a defense. So, yeah.
Lenny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Yeah, he went into the she's called.
Wait, you know the near automata like game the characters, right?
Then
I don't know
2V
why
and the
I don't know why in Nikkei, right? Like because the last chainsaw there was 3 collabs, so we all we know is usually there's 2 SSR and 1 SR. So we know confirm the 2 SSR is 2B and A2. Like there's no way.
Lenny
They know
did
who's
not
the
take
fucking
part
SR
in the underground
character.
altercation.
He
only
You know who will be the
witnessed
fucking
traces of
SR
the
character or basically the 4-star?
Uh-huh.
It's fucking Pascal of all people, bro. What the fuck?
The hell's Pascal?
You know the fucking robot?
Uh-huh.
That sounds like a female but is referred to as a male.
Okay. Ah, nice. Interesting choice.
Oh my god, why did they pick that as the SR?
Interesting
Okay,
choice.
that is so skull emoji, bro. What the
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement.
Even in Chainsaw Man the color, they didn't even put Denji in the game.
Core of the Oratrice's story.
They just put Himeno as the SR character.
He heard a
Very
voice
nice.
in what should have been
Bro.
an empty room.
And now we have Pascal. Nice.
He returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again.
I beat my gems. I have no gems to summon for the collab.
Not remain there for any length of time.
I will just use my PT tickets to buy all
Finally,
gems.
he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
For this crime. He's innocent for this crime. He's still associated with a crime of fucking accessing a core component of like the adjudication system. Successful refutation. Is that it? That's it?
Paimon did it!
Paimon, why still wearing that?
Wasn't it awesome?
He's still wearing that.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Yes.
That's right!
I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
Yes, sir.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
In the tunnel. What is this now? Okay. Which evidence is this? Identity, switch, crime, suspicious start, entrance, irrelevant, irrelevant, irrelevant. Tunnel vents, irrelevant, irrelevant. Only these three are relevant.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Logic claim. Take the vase, cause the water tank to fall and kill someone in the box.
Yes, this I keep getting everything wrong, bro.
How did the culprit trigger the onstage accident? This one I don't really understand. Yeah. So is it she set up one? Or maybe that was supposed to technically act as a distraction while she gets away, but then she actually broke a water vessel, causing the guy to be wet since he accidentally came down. Then since she doesn't want any witnesses, maybe that's why she killed him. Because the distraction was meant to be a distraction at first, but then it was used to kill later. Because she didn't want any witnesses, maybe. Give the account. Change her outfit and took charge of her. What evidence? Select. Names remain unknown. Well, it's definitely gonna be freaking Halsey.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member.
No shit, it's
Or
definitely Halsey.
did she have her own scheme all along?
Incorrect. Oops.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
So if Cowell, how would Cowell? Unless Cowell is the one that killed Halsey, but then I don't really understand how my hypothesis will work there. So if Howell killed, but that wouldn't make sense. You have no motive. Third party, eh?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
Yeah, but a third person at this point in time makes the most sense lah. But for some reason, your reasoning makes me think it's
The
fucking
deceased's
deceased.
name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Somehow it's Cowell. He dressed up the Halsey, but then they would know what it's a freaking female in the.
Okay, you have to realize that who is it called? The Karina has no evidence whatsoever. Just anyhow saying shit.
The fuck?
Karina just randomly throwing accusations to try to frame Lily as high as
Well,
she
no
can.
shit.
The killer was, in fact, Cowl, the deceased!
The
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
Yeah, I would
what
love
I
to hear
must
it
do
too.
next is recreate the truth. What Cowl did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Envision Lindsay. Maybe.
The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Okay, it is definitely a clue. How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel?
The
Weird
sound we heard
noise.
may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Then this must be. Prime suspect is
The deceased's name is
Cowl. Where did the missing
It
Halsey
would have
go?
been tough for both people to fit into that. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances.
So they must still be in the house. Never mind, two incorrect hypotheses. Can we envision Lindsay being unable to,
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
yeah, select. Where did the missing Halsey go?
Halsey's clothing was in
You know, honestly, this case would have been easily be solved in the moment.
No, that's not it.
No, I mean like, this case would have easily be solved if they just
No one
believed
entered
Paimon
or
during
left the
their
Opera House.
break.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our
You'll
criminal
see why
ample
later.
time.
It's so hilarious.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrance.
It must be this.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal.
This, I guess. Where did the missing Halsey go?
It would have been tough for both people to.
Vents. Somehow Vents is wrong.
Come on. Oh yeah, I think it's supposed to get wrong.
Yeah, I couldn't get it on.
Yeah, it's very stupid. I don't know why.
Like, all the means to commit is crime or something. She's nice because she's struggling. Halsey is not getting enough time. Halsey actually understands. According to the guy's testimony, no one entered unless an opera house. Even if they take a hand, the means no evidence of exiting. Exiting the boss with full view. Guaranteed they'll be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Can you imagine if like Kusunali was just chilling with us and then she solves the case in 2 seconds?
It's like, oh, he's there. I saw his dreams. This the culprit, man.
To show for it.
I've been through 1,000 possibilities.
From the truth.
The culprit is this person.
Look,
And because
since we're at a
this
dead
and
end, why not consider a different track?
everybody be like, what the fuck?
Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
I have no clue what he just said, man. This dialogue.
Initial design. That means you need to look at it from another angle. That's it.
I mean, I got it from there, but it still doesn't make sense when I try to put his words.
I see. Know how
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
That means he might still be in there, bro.
And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear.
And then the dumb plot will be, why did nobody
did
check
from
every
that
corner?
water tank, Lynette.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do
Dear
you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Why did the missing Halsey
The
go?
vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Hypothesis correct. How would you know?
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs.
Yeah,
and
this
that he
part
had
is
an
the
accomplice.
legit definition of
fuck?
Eva is own loss.
When? What the the guys, the troop hired a freaking a drug seller, basically.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled
The drug
Opera
seller and
Epiples,
human,
along with yesterday's date.
human lab experiment.
Is empty.
Fucking what? So they're just stealing like women so they can use them as like human test subjects.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine.
Like,
it's likely
water only
that
works on
Halsey was
Fontaine
chosen
people.
as some sort of test
I don't
subject.
know why, but yeah, because Fontaine has his own laws.
I see. What the
As such,
actually,
we
more
believe that the
specifically, it works on
defense's
Fontaine people,
hypothesis
not
is...
I didn't hear you, and I'll
supported
choose not
by
to hear you
sufficient
because
evidence.
I'll get the answer sooner or later.
Yeah,
Anyways.
you get the answer, yeah.
You gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Oh shit.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Miss Halsey has yet to be found.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, he is.
Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence. So please continue speaking.
So somehow the freaking like random one sentence thing of saying turning into water was actually true. Okay.
Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Of course it is.
If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
We shall see.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
The gore scene you will ever see in Genshin, possibly.
So turn someone into water and basically just hook shot out or something. Okay, let's see. Who's the prime suspect currently? Owl.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Oh shit, it's Owl. What did control the timing of the dissolution?
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
So it's the rope.
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped.
To dissolve Halsey is the water
primordial
from primordial sea. What did used to hide the mechanism behind crime?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic.
Oh, two things. Okay, that means the other first one
Now
is the
it
hook
seems
shot,
like the hook rope was not meant for another.
and then the other one is the rope.
The rope that held the water tank up.
Okay, rope was wrong. God damn it. Here's the height though.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that.
Inner layer? Hook shot. How does this work? I'm confusion.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again!
Ace Detective Paimon.
In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
I still don't understand the point of the water below though. Cannot enter and break the water first, conceal the water inside the tunnel. So the water inside the tunnel is what? So that he could extract Halsey.
But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
Ooh.
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Oh, another refutation.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no. I can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
Oh boy.
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning.
Ah yes, flawless.
Flawless.
I believe
Totally
this is indeed the finale.
Oh, phase 3.
Now then,
It
my
was truly
good,
flawless.
noble
The-
Chief
the-
Justice,
it was
should
impo-
we
it will be
not,
impossible
in
to
your
refute.
view, move...
Oh, I think I hear the scales moving or something.
Excuse me, everyone, but I
Oh,
must
never
interject.
mind. Something is happening.
Objection!
Objection from the freaking audience.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic?
Ha! Is that really the best way you're trying to... Seriously?
I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion.
What's this supposed to mean?
But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a
Why she
trick
had to make
be
it
the
into a
most marvelous
spectacle, but-
finale to today's
Yeah, why
performance?
did she have to do it like that?
Come on, Lenny and
But yeah,
Lynette.
basically,
Give it
yeah,
another go.
yeah.
Don't worry. Spina di Rasula
What
has
the
made the
hell is
necessary
she-
I
arrangements
just
on
don't know
your
why
behalf.
she had to make it so,
Yeah.
I don't know, so
As the
drama.
magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
What the hell? Ooh.
Sorry for the interruption.
Hello? Where were you and where do you get your food? What?
Wait, isn't that Halsey?
Here's a more
So
important
the whole
question.
thing
I
about
thought they
people
fixed the
dissolving
flaw, which
wasn't
means
true after all?
the trapdoor does not work anymore
Ah,
at the
yes.
stage. At least maybe the one that is in the middle of the crowd.
To be
But
clear,
not
I'm
that.
only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of
This
doing
is the
so would
scuff
lessen my
Genshin story
sentence.
nowadays, man. Oh my god.
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
Amazing.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
What's going
Where
on?
should I begin?
The fuck? What's going on?
I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed
The
Cal.
plot twist of the century.
I knew it! I fucking knew it! Oh, whatever. I knew it from the start!
Look, it's okay. Okay. You remember at the start of the Archon quest, does she look familiar?
Oh, she's the thief!
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
What? Why? Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally
you
from
see a whole bunch
Mondstadt.
of unlucky / lucky strings that happen there.
I heard that
Okay.
Linny's
Yeah,
shank was gonna be a
you'll see
real
later.
thriller,
When
but
the
I missed
whole
the
case
chance
is
to buy
revealed.
a ticket, so
It's damn
I
fucking
stole one.
stupid.
Stole a oh, so he stole a ticket from the guy.
That's how I make a living.
Steal
I steal stuff
stuff,
here and
yeah.
there. And I'd never been caught before.
Except yesterday.
But I was noticed at the harbor
yes.
a few
No,
days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you
Yeah,
look
she was
familiar.
thief.
So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
So I was right. They were in the fight. I was right. I was freaking right. Oh my god.
I slipped out
Yeah, I
after
don't
the
know why
first
they
guard
didn't check
arrived
the
at the
box.
scene
Yeah,
and
the
continued
box.
hiding
Yeah,
inside the
They
exactly.
didn't
opera
check the
house.
victim. They didn't check the victim's belongings. They didn't check.
Okay, now my question now is number one, how did she get food? Because they have
Remember
at
the
least been in here for 2 days.
remember the macarons
Oh, it was her?
and not believing Paimon. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, it was her. Holy shit, it was such an open area she was able to steal from that. Jesus.
But I swear, I
She-
didn't know
she
that
did
the
say
water tank
she
would
never
fall
got
down.
caught. Other than
Really,
My
I swear
god, legend.
Had I known that, I
I don't
wouldn't
know how
have put
she
him in the
hid
magic
under the
box.
table. How would
I may
she
be a
hide
thief,
there? But
but
whatever.
I'm no killer.
Freaking hell.
Maybe she has a vision. We also don't know.
Pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Oh my god.
This time, you
Yeah,
need
but
to
she's
tell
like
the
better than
entire
half the
story
Genshin
from
cast, man. Holy
Lily-Ann's
shit.
perspective.
It is like plot twist upon plot twist, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus.
Okay, there's a thing that's like 1 or 2 more plot twists left.
Job root hope random number selector. Refute that he has. How do you refute that Lenny has entered the tunnel? I think I don't. A dropped rope hook. Pop the balloon. The balloon was completely unpopped though.
It's pop.
Oh, pop meh? Oh, okay.
You know the door, when the door opened, the balloon not there anymore.
But when Halsey opened that one, oh, on the stage lah, it was open lah. But how did they even fix that one? Whatever lah.
They used the hook to pop the balloon.
So she got water splashed on her. So it was supposed to act as a drug or something. So a thud. What does the thud mean? A broken flower vase.
That's just surprisingly strong, okay?
So The drop hook? No, this doesn't make sense. Infighting between Lao and Kong. So something that suggests infighting. There was no infighting between Kao and Tempered with it. None of this makes sense. As evidence, none of this makes sense. This doesn't change. The Under Tunnel one maybe changes. That doesn't seem right. Is it? Easy? No. Is it the hook? No. I really don't know, bro. Are you hearing Traveler say so many times?
The strange sound wasn't from a fight.
Oh my god, it's
It was
actually the
Lillian's
last
attempt
one.
to break out when she was frightened.
From a fight, she was trying to break out. Then later the broken water vase.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed during the...
Ah, okay. So after it was smashed, she changed out.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid.
But how they cover let a girl manhandle?
Wait, so how did the... My question is, so how did Cowell die? Unless...
you know that,
Okay.
You know right after this.
Okay.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian...
It's embarrassing how he died.
Oh no.
Her panic only intensified after
It's
she
very
entered the
scout
tunnel
emoji.
and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved.
I swear that water is not like supposed to dissolve people, but like to make them unconscious or something.
Ah, you see.
He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in
Oh,
by
because she's not
stealing
from
a
Fontaine,
ticket.
right?
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea
She's
needed
alive only
time
because
to
she stole the
take effect,
tickets.
But to be fair, if she didn't steal the freaking ticket, she wouldn't be in this mess. None of this would have
But
happened.
the original person that took the ticket would have died.
Oh, yeah, would have been captured. That's definitely true.
There'll be another trial for a
Yeah.
different ticket.
But Lini won't be on trial, lah.
But no, he will be
Oh,
on
yeah,
trial.
cause
and
missing,
there will be
yeah,
no,
oh, yeah.
But there'll be no way out this time.
no way of escaping, she changed
Oh,
her
true,
clothes
true.
and hid in
So
the
somehow
dressing
Lini
trunk
pissing that thief
until
off work.
the performance ended.
Freaking hell. Successful refutation. But I said there's
Okay,
one more.
Yeah, there's one more plot twist, but I don't think got the wheel anymore.
Freaking hell, man.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
At this point in time, the audience members must be like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, exactly.
Bravo!
I think because they're used to it, like the.
Oh, that's true though, yeah.
It's drop. It's like watching a TV drama.
Now then,
Actually,
Lady Farina,
It's very
do you
scout
wish to speak
emoji. Like
against
what?
the
This is
defense's
something a bit
statements?
serious, but oh.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina.
I think if there was
Also,
a real
if I
life
may
nation
add, the
that does
trial
this,
has
people
not
will
yet
find that nation
ended.
a bit.
As such,
Men-
I request
mentally
that the
deranged.
prosecution not leave the
Say
room
again?
before the proceedings
I
have
think
concluded.
if there was an actual country in real life that
Did
did this
this.
basically, people would think that this nation is mentally deranged.
Yeah. For actually accepting the idea and practicing it.
Yeah.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
One more plot twist, you said?
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved.
But the thing is, they dissolve her in water, it will be mixed with the water, like, of the primordial sea. He's just going to collect everything up, isn't he?
He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks.
The thing was supposed to drop to hide that one, the dead, basically the dead
So
body.
she was just... So it's a serial murder lah.
Yeah.
Ah.
More like a
he
human
poured the water
experiment.
from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box.
Work out the way because someone
the
stole a
box's
ticket,
lid.
but yes.
Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water.
The box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, hook rope burst. Yeah.
If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim.
Wait, why was he placed into the final box? Why was he even placed into the magic box?
Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings.
You're not gonna charge him for anything else?
From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent
for this crime. Now please answer for...
For why you're trying to call into the tunnel.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated.
yeah, exactly. The conduct. Like, why are you accessing...
This case, at least, can be handed over to the oratories to make the final decision.
Oh wait, what's this Astral Express thing?
Yeah, like, oh look, we're summoning for fucking Star Reflector, let's go! Yes, if you're wondering, somehow this is the way you produce energy in this country.
As such, Linny and Lynette are
which
officially
is
declared
messed up.
not
messed up as hell, yeah. What the hell?
Great work, partners.
Yes, what a way to die, you know, fucking get manhandled by a girl.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How
yeah,
did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery?
Oh,
but
so this is the
evidence
accomplice,
that
I
you
guess.
dare to bring before this court.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
It's Coupon Town. Oh, it's the...
What's that?
No, because you know how the thing was sent through and then like a tablet or something. I think it's just where we are lah. It's the don't know what is it called. They produce us a coupon.
Bruh.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Ooh, so it's drugs.
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh god. Defense mechanism, it seems.
And now he can no longer
I want to
talk.
talk for this guys.
God. Maybe that's why the water level is increasing. It's all fucking people.
Such
No,
ruthlessness.
kind of expected that part though, where he
shouldn't have
fucking just
expected
stalls
any less
with
of them.
speech and never reveals the bad guy.
Yeah. But to be
And
fair,
he-
if I think the trigger word was probably the guy's like boss's name or something.
Yeah.
So the instant he even tried to say he would have probably died. So the faster he said it, the faster he would have turned into water anyways.
An
Right, it takes
outrageous act.
Huh. Murder.
All present, please submit to
I mean, I kind of
inspection
expected that. I've seen
immediately.
so much like shows that does that fucking kill their fucking underling
Yeah.
right before they get
Big
exposed.
review, yeah.
I mean, like it's so obvious that the Harbinger will confirm be innocent because they're always exploiting loopholes. They're not
Yeah.
actually criminals. They're just exploiting loopholes.
We're just going
Yeah,
back
true.
Or exploiting people. Either one.
Either
same
one.
thing. Same thing. If people do it on their own volition, it's not illegal. You just gotta somehow
Paimon,
convince them to do it.
Please wait.
Just whether it's ethical or not is different. Ethical and
I
legality
know
is
you may not want to
different
speak
things.
to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end.
That's like
Even
Fatui.
after you learned that I'm a member
true.
of the Fatui.
Basically the grey lines.
But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as
I'm
myself,
quite surprised though he does
just
that.
plain Linny this
somehow
entire time.
Traveler forgets that.
Fatui aren't really that bad.
What? No, but like especially the higher ups, they have their own will or like
Oh yeah, on will. They can just do shit
they can
themselves.
do whatever they want.
Yeah.
As for why I'm a
Whatever they
Fatus,
believe in, they can do
it's
whatever
because
they
the
want.
goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was
So long
how
as
Father,
they get the main
who
goal
you
of
might know as the
just taking the
Knave,
gnosis, but yeah.
approached recruiting us back then
Say again?
too.
So long as long as it achieves of them getting the gnosis.
Yeah, they don't care.
Yeah,
They don't care about anything else.
Yep. It's just whatever they want to do.
No, just who? Who are?
She's your
The Tsaritsa. It's just according
Yeah.
to the Tsaritsa's will. But even then, there are some like rebellious ones among the
Yeah.
Fatui. So hey.
Child.
That's right.
Yeah, child.
And since we're here, I was wondering, would you
Child is
mind
mainly the
hearing a
rebellious
story?
one. Wanderer, but
It's about my
Yeah,
past.
it's a bit gone.
because he got betrayed, lol.
Yeah. But also because of Doctore. Okay.
Yes,
Back
but
when
now
our parents
nobody
first
knows him
died,
other than Traveler.
Lynette and I were
and,
left
the
wandering the
healers.
streets. To survive,
And
I took
Wanderer
to
himself, I guess, because
surreptitiously
he somehow
observing an
remembered.
older street performer
Oh no,
who did
because he
magic.
took his own
It
memories
took me
back.
several
Yeah,
days
yeah,
to
yeah.
figure
No,
out how
because
he
of
pulled off
Nahida.
his
Nahida
amazing
was
Yeah,
tricks.
Nahida allowed him to take it back.
I took my sister through several
It's just whether
streets
he
until we
wants to or
found a
not.
crowded corner,
Yep.
and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying
Yeah,
about where our
underground
next
map
meal
thing
would
is
come
just
from for a
scuffy, yeah.
time.
Oh yeah, but it
But
looks cooler now, I
didn't
guess.
want my
looks
sister to
nicer,
remain a
but
street
it's
rat
still
together with
scuffy,
me
yeah.
forever.
You can just turn on underground view and you show every underground cave.
Layer,
Just,
yeah, it only shows
it just
like
show you
top
that
view.
region.
Yeah.
Before
Like the
long,
top view of
an
that region, like
aristocrat
bro.
came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
I mean, some place got like double underground. I think that's why.
Yeah.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. as if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
Well, how can I say?
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was.
I just realized that. I haven't used my resin yet. Oh boy.
After one particular performance at a banquet,
Yeah, also Max.
I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
Ooh. However, I can probably go to do one of the bosses later.
I waited a long time after we returned home.
Just realized.
She did not
Surprised
come
he doesn't
back.
have the insignias though.
I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts.
Okay, wait, I need to put toilet first. I'll be back. I've been streaming for quite a while also. Okay, so I'm back.
The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer.
Who's the knave? Alekino.
I'll let you know.
Alekino. Makes sense.
The House of the
somehow
Hearth
she,
welcomes you, for
instead of
your
calling her
interests
mother,
align with
they
ours.
call her
His
father.
father.
Here, none
Yeah, I was
will
like,
ever betray you.
weird, because like you
Indeed,
should say
betrayal
father.
shall never
Like,
be permitted
every
here.
time there's using pronouns or she.
Yeah, I guess that's the reason why she's dressed so handsomely instead.
Fair.
I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
I have no idea how long I've been streaming, but I know that I finished my Twitch draws by streaming this long. I've been streaming for 5 hours. This has been a very long part.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Why? Why is she helping Fontaine? What does she get out of helping Fontaine? Oh, duh, the Gnosis.
So, she believes in that prophecy
And
too?
also, because that's Chino's homeland.
Oh, is it? Oh, I see.
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry, but...
It's alright. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
And there I go.
Bye, Linny!
Leave the opera house. Oh, is this where we get attacked?
No, I don't think so. No. This is the end.
Because I remember
Of
the trailer showed like
Yeah,
them
yeah.
getting attacked.
This is the end of the first
Hey there.
first act or whatever.
What was with the disappearing
I
act you
see.
pulled right as the trial ended?
Yes, okay, there's still a second act.
Were
where
you looking
I
for
think
us,
that's where you get attacked.
I
This
see.
this is about the part where I stopped also.
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
I think you were setting your expectations a bit high, Navia.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Okay, do you need help with something? You sound like you need help with something.
Well, sorry about that.
No.
I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did
Sounds like
treat
they're
us
just
as
recruiting
partners,
more
huh?
members then.
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there
I
are
like
no
how everybody
regrets
just
later.
keep forgetting that they're travelers.
Ah,
Basically,
yes.
they're short-term people at that area.
Yeah.
Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too
It's
much of
like,
your time.
yes, I once I enter this country, I should know the entire history and cultural aspects of this country. Yes.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, count Paimon in.
And what's the worst part is Traveler is dressed so much differently than any other nationality in Tibet. So who in the right mind would think that they are actual resident of the current country that they are residing in? Huh?
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
This really looks like where the freaking battle will happen, bro. Like right outside the. Oh, but yeah, this is end of chapter 1.
Yeah, this
What?
Prelude on Blancheur and Noor.
Okay, I need to see where to go and I need to see where to not go because
I think don't go to
okay,
the
don't go to the blacksmith. Okay, because I need to go fight this guy.
Bye.
Because I want to upgrade. I told you I wanted to upgrade Lynette until she's usable for Fontaine.
Nah, bro, you know how to make anyone usable. Just give them strong enough artifacts.
Exactly. It's like her artifacts are like quite decent already. Most of it HP lah. Like she has 12k at 20.
Like that time I made Raiden so strong on launch. Level 1 that can fight child.
I'm not sure if Very Descent is good or not. I just put Very Descent because why not? Because her out
Just put it on any animal.
Yeah, I know. There's like decent stuff. Like all her stuff is like decent lah.
Yeah, I realize Lynette's bow is actually not bad for exploration.
What does it do? I don't even know what it does.
It gives you like movement speed, a different element, and then gives you more attack.
Over here.
Yeah, attack. Something offensive.
These things just respawn. Hell yeah.
So fast.
No, because I completed the mission, so that means the outside of this place was refreshed because of the mission. So yeah.
I claimed it earlier.
I claimed it earlier, yeah.
Bro, what? I didn't know that. I didn't know that worked that way.
Oh, you didn't? It's a surprise.
No.
But apparently it's only for this half. I don't know why only this half. But okay, where's the boss? Okay, boss is over there. Why did they put the boss so close? Okay, I'm wondering this. Why is there a boss near a residential area?
You watch it be fucking underground.
No, it's right there.
Oh, like, yeah.
It's like so obviously right here.
I don't know. Maybe it's a fucking Colosseum, you know?
It's a dance.
Oh yeah, he's actually yellow. I feel like you probably should have talked to him, but
Cells witness the thing because it covers our dance project and an understanding of this. Dancing capable fighters. However, I believe there are so much more quite large amount of experiment data. So we're helping him destroy his project.
How about asking fucking Corinne? Was it called Corinne, right? Corinne, yeah, Corinne.
Corinne.
She looks like Crony from Hololive, bro.
Don't know who that is. Okay, fantastical performance will be delivered by the Clockwork Marker. You must speak. Jesus Christ. Okay, select which play you are challenging. So there's 2 different kinds of plays you can challenge. Join our machines in dance. Which one am I supposed to go to? Okay, I don't know which one I'm supposed to go to. So let me check real quick. Icewind Suit. Dialogue choices determine the challenger's rewards. What is the... Ooh.
The bottom one, but don't quote me on that.
No. I need... Okay, I need this one, which is... Okay. Icewind Suit. But isn't this the same thing? I think I need to go Corpella. Yeah, Corpella is the one that I need to find. But the thing is, I can't even upgrade her even if I get the materials now. Whatever, let me just switch teams to something that can...
You can try to use a resin, I guess.
Yeah, can. Yeah, this team is probably the best. Actually, I have yet to see Nahidas and Travelers.
Yeah. Because this is actually hilariously quite strong.
I like that. I love that they made intros for them.
But look at Xiangling one. Clearly they have a favorite.
Yeah. Freaking somersault in like her.
She's the most like
Animated.
extra.
Yeah, so animated, man.
I like Nahida's one. Not bad. I read one also. Yeah.
Yep, makes sense. Honestly, all the Archons one are pretty good.
I thought Benji was somewhat black hole, but I guess you just fight in and play the liar.
Good evening. Okay, boss took over. Okay, I don't need to read this again, bro. Just let me fight. Okay, I need to fight. No, I need to fight. I just see lah. Yeah, Dirge of Custodian. So apparently there's two different kinds. That's interesting.
Committed to memory.
Oh, so I'm fighting the woman. Oh.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, she shows which one you're fighting.
Fallen leaves, adorn my nights, wind strike. Let's light it
Prior? When?
Floor.
Something is damaging me quite hard also.
Okay, let's take water for I think this is the building ballerina. Okay.
Remove all obstacles. Now you shall perish.
There's a non-boss one also that does ballerina and it fucking hurts.
Jesus. Okay.
But it doesn't interrupt super armor and it
Okay,
does
correct. This is correct. So
okay,
you either fight the guy or you fight the.
I
see. Okay.
Oh.
Good to know. Relic of Recollection.
But I didn't fight your whippies, by the way.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fight them now.
Oh, okay.
Gather Lucian bells. Dude, there's so many things I need to collect next time. Okay, so first I need to make a team that has who inside? Lynette inside. But I also need to make a team where it's actually usable with Lynette inside.
Any element with color.
I think this is okay.
Yeah, we just put a rider hyper carry in there and all of you.
My rider isn't a hyper carry unit. You should know that.
No, like rider hyper carry just means that whatever you do, just support her.
Oh.
Yeah.
But my rider isn't. Yeah.
I mean, rider is built for damage, right? Is it not?
Not really. She's built more for sub.
Really?
Like to sub out, but she can main DPS lah.
Yeah.
Dude, there's
What's
so
my
many
line?
things. Oh my god, there's so many things.
Fontaine is more dense than any other region, but
my god,
because it's spread, yeah. And also, you forgot about the new Sumeru part, by the way. There's like a new region in Sumeru.
Huh? There is.
It's the part connecting Fontaine. It's at the top of the desert. You go see a map.
Oh shit, man. Wait a sec. Just look at Tevet. Here lah, you mean?
Below more. No. Like no, that's on top. Now scroll in, zoom in a bit. No, it's at the top of the desert, the very top of the desert.
Here?
On the right side? There, yeah.
This one.
Yeah. It's all new one, yeah.
So basically you need to explore that part.
Yes, you also haven't got the other teleport yet.
Shit. It's
I just ran to the teleporter.
I'll do that next time. Like no point doing it now. I'll just try and finish stuff with Lynette and stuff.
Yeah, I want to just want to get a teleporter. Just makes Sumeru look a bit nicer.
I see.
When I look at the map, but I know it's unexplored.
God damn it! There's so many things. Okay, no wonder lah. That explains the one challenge, one silly, two common, one exquisite. But it's just that one piece of path only lah. It's not anything much more than that.
Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I'm actually not quite sure what is Lynette's kit. I read about the miscellany, but I never like.
And the old East only
wind strike. There is no escape.
Over here.
I kind of hate the bosses that push you all the way and I'm in the freaking ground. Okay.
Yeah.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, the cooldowns are quite long.
Everybody stand back.
Nice.
Chip on
Wind strider, fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I like how your cousin.
What?
Like your cousin and my cousin does the opposite thing. You do damage, then I do a lot of soul damage.
But for me, it's because I have the weapon, so it buffs a bit better. Buffs a bit more.
Yeah.
That's it.
You know something? Actually, if I get a eulogy of the end, like, or whatever that weapon you have, I can turn C6 Ember into a super viable support.
That would be excellent.
There is no escape.
That's quite close though, but well, because I have C6 Ember and her burst.
Oh my god, the tracking is far. Whoa.
That's pyro also. Damn.
No. That's depending on swirl, but I didn't know it tracks so far. That's actually interesting.
Maybe it targets pyro.
Yeah, that's why.
Let's light it up. Shine down.
Get away from the
wind knows me.
Let the magic begin. Step on up.
I don't wonder what was doing now.
dude. I feel like she's just like slightly different sucrose. Honestly,
Really?
it just feels like a slightly different sucrose.
I think Sucrose is
Time to go. Clouds high.
nice.
Birds come.
Also the
Wind knows me.
Surprise. Be amazed.
Isn't it? A bit weird.
Now what?
I think her key is more like coordinated attack.
Yeah, but the thing is, she also buffs. How to say? She also buffs like if you have other other elements in your team.
Light it up. I'm going in. Illusion shattered.
So it's weird as hell.
Very
One with
similar.
nature. As one with wind and cloud.
But a lot harder.
Oh, burning. Man, holy shit.
I don't know why. I don't like the blue this area and
I missed.
Shine down.
Wind strider.
Using spotlight. Surprise. Let's light it up.
Like she can heal, but then she will take damage off her. I don't understand that part. Oh, oops. Might as well just.
Zuma shines eternal.
Doesn't exist, yes. Oh, wait. This. Oh, right, because the.
the archipelago gone already.
In case. But Lenny is quite. I think she's fine. There's nothing wrong
Yes,
with her
more,
kid.
more dream solvent. All this
I think I have 110 plus already, honestly.
Holy shit, normal.
Like, honestly, I have nothing to spend it on, so it's just been piling
Karina,
up.
I guess.
Yeah, 113 already. It's just been piling there, bro.
Oh, you just need one more standard pool to get to do a 10 pool on a standard.
Oh yeah, I guess you saw the wishes. If you want, yeah, I can, but I need to go search and scour freaking Fontaine for all the things for
That's
for
unfortunate.
Lynette. If you want, I could really go buy one, but like also no point.
Nah.
I want save, yeah. Shit. Even this is the wrong thing. Okay, wait. I need to go select the right. Wait, then what was this?
1, 2, 3. No, it's the wood one, right? It used to be the.
It used to be the wood one, but something changed.
The golden archipelago.
No, archipelago was 4. That's why it was empty. Screw lah. Who cares lah?
But you switched. One was your NRE.
Was it?
Yeah. Oh wait, did you switch out for the? Oh, you switched out for the ubiquity net.
Yeah, something was switched off for ubiquity net, but whatever lah. I don't care lah. If it's still usable, it's still usable. Nobody cares.
Whatever you will know when you need to use it.
Yep. So I just need to clear a few things only lah.
Have you done your spiral yet?
Yes, I've done my spiral. I did spiral right before I started Fontaine.
Oh, bro, legit the exact same thing I did.
Excellent. But I also still need to talk to the talk to the guy that was at Sumeru to give a teaser for Fontaine, but I didn't do that all the way until now. So Fontaine came out, then I do the teaser for Fontaine. Very smart.
Let it be known.
That divinity
You know there was a guy in like Fontaine, right? That teases about Fontaine. You know the guy?
I don't know.
Wind strike.
I believe it's not important dialogue I will ignore.
I see.
Especially the non-voice. I'm not sure if there's even one. I can't remember.
Over here! Let the magic begin! Venture, let's light it up!
The damage.
Surprise!
There is no escape.
Everybody stand back!
At my command, you shall fall.
Let's wait for the.
One with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall
And I frame everything, cause why not?
A thousand eons, mine to dominate.
Wow, that's really bad timing.
He does that. I think if you run a hit, he will always do that.
I guess he wants to back up. Makes sense.
shine down.
Did I hit him?
Over here!
Burn to oblivion.
Do I have anything to even like?
The ice one.
That's not ice.
That's water.
It's water.
Oh, I guess you don't.
Well. God damn it. Wow. It's a trap.
What you're doing is what I always somehow run into in my runs. Maybe I just fighting him very carefully.
Correct. Get predicted.
No.
Oh.
Reality is pain.
Let's light it up!
Oh, that's quite bad.
It's okay, Lynette.
Oh yeah, that's true. Whee!
Over here!
Yeah. As a yellow player, I do that all the time.
I see.
Now that this Lynette might be very good.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Good riddance. Cruel world.
Saw the icon, like, oh wait a second. How did I miss? I didn't do anything.
Oh, it's because it used the next one.
Yeah. No.
Not possible.
I hate how killing him gives you 0 energy.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light you the
I think it's the
spotlight!
only boss
Step on
that
up!
does that.
Illusion shattered.
Clouds high. The birds come. Wind strike.
Torn to oblivion.
You can do way more, bro, because he's vulnerable.
Yeah. I mean, no, my cousin does less damage than yours.
Yeah lah.
Because it's a lot more invested. But Raiden, obviously, yeah. My Raiden highest I saw was like 440k on this guy.
Yeah, you have C6, plus you have the weapon, plus you have better artifacts.
I think no, my Raiden is not. It wasn't even built for damage. It was built for
support. Yeah, energy recharge.
Yeah.
But I think she
like,
scales off energy recharge, so
and then damage is second in mine. Yeah.
So it's not that much different, honestly. Now this is the annoying one. Actually, fighting Raiden is the harder boss out of the few. Just because she can go to
like if I'm lazy, right, just switch to the Hu Tao comp and then try to kill her before she transforms.
I see, but I'm trying to get friendship
if
XP.
If she does, I'll just brute force again. Maybe I learn the ultimate.
I see. Unfortunately for me, I'm earning friendship XP.
I mean, actually, if you want, I could join and then you condense your friendship XP into.
I don't want no point.
Yeah, it will double the.
Yeah, I know lah, but like no point. It makes the fight so much harder.
Actually, no.
There is no escape.
Maybe not for you. Ooh, boy.
Like for us, it'll be easier if you both put together here and you have cover. Because the time we tried before, we tried every boss. You can do it faster together. It's just because of how I have wind defense build and you don't. But yes, support build here. Oh my god.
I say this one. I'm wrong.
Adventure time! Let's light it up! Let the magic begin! Surprise!
I can't believe I predicted the last on the first try.
Shine down! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Because they haven't fought yet and we haven't figured out.
Wind strike. Fallen wings. Adorn my night.
Illusion absurd.
Oh, screw you.
Inazuma shines eternal. This body is eternal.
Over here.
Oh boy.
See you me. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Clouds high.
Oh, that was bad time.
They have quite a lot of stuff
Everybody stand back. Cue the spotlight.
Wind strike.
Oh wait, I think this will effectively hit the A. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out again.
It's so annoying.
I don't know.
Shine down.
Freaking hell, that one time it glitched out.
Let's light it up.
Yeah. They're very good at bugging people.
I know, right?
Going in.
Last time you think that free
no
polar
escape.
attack.
Let the magic begin. Is in my hand.
Adorn my night.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ah yes, the ice cream.
Oh, a bit bad. Timing was a bit weak.
I thought you were gonna use Raiden burst in the last one.
Nah, it's fine.
One with wind and cloud.
Now you shall perish.
Her shield. It's so hard to burst, you need to hit it very high.
Yeah. Okay, let's not leave.
Yes. Don't press the wrong thing.
Time to redo it all over again. Okay.
At that point, I'll just change to a child fight, man.
Okay. Oh wait, I'm a dumbass. I should have let Lynette get the friendship XP for the boss. Ah, whatever lah, whatever. Okay, so now
Did
I
you
use
get it?
this. No, but I wasn't using Lynette's. I was using like Nahida and Remember for the fight. So
Oh.
time to go back then. Yoink. Oh, it's so laggy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I know.
Please.
Actually, where even is the fight? It's over here. The thing is, I found all of these like mats, right, like completely useless because I don't have the actual common mats.
Or like the whole map.
Yeah, the whole mats. So it's like this is actually completely useless.
Well, do you even know where they're located?
Nope. I can use interactive, but like eventually,
They're underwater.
most definitely lah. It says in like. So
Surprise!
I don't even see them in the overworld, so it must be.
In the water, oh boy.
Okay, I think I can use this team lah. This team should be fine. I don't need to think about it too much.
So you have to talk to this guy every time you want to fight.
Correct, because you have to select which one you want to
Yeah,
fight.
it's such a stupid mechanic or whatever.
They make 2 boss fights in one, so.
Teamwork is
Yes,
dreamwork.
Or
Illusion
this has
shattered.
to be a cancel boss fight in Spyro.
Spyro, yeah.
They give them the link especially. What's it called? The light link. Like, I don't know. Whatever.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Zip on up.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Who cares? When there's Burnett, nobody cares.
Yeah, I like how like with Raiden, like if you have Nahida and Raiden, right, it's so easy to aim Raiden's ultimate.
Because it's auto-targeted, is it not?
Yeah, no, but like you can tell when he actually will hit.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, wow, that's pretty lucky.
Oh shit, 2 chunks?
2
God damn.
chunks.
That's like the rarest I've seen, other than 1 amethyst.
Where's that guy? I need to talk to him again.
The wrong way, bro.
Okay, I wish, right? It seems like this is a like opulent boss. Like you just talk to him, right? Take repair work, so it actually goes. Oh my god.
So that's how they do the cooldown thing, bro.
Yeah. The thing is, right, I guess this is a faster way for cooldown since it actually just respawns the. How do I say? It just respawns it when you are doing the.
I guess.
Yeah.
Guess again.
Wait, no, this is the underwater ones. I think this is supposed to be outside.
Wait, press the view details though. Oh, never mind.
Great. Excellent.
Yeah, something about Genshin and Ascension maps has never been improved.
My thing is somewhere there. Is there like a boat area that I can use?
And below. Like
What?
where is
What kind of area is this for adventurers? Oh, cause there's a teleporter there. Okay.
Yeah, it's actually it's the fastest one, I believe.
Okay, yeah, then I faster go there then. But then my world quest, whatever, as long as I don't go down, right?
You just don't talk to the guy for the world quest. The below one, I never tried. Just avoid it, I guess.
Yeah, just avoid it.
You spawn very high up, anyways.
Yes, it should be safe. Okay, I need to go get to that somewhere around here. I see Catherine's booth. Honestly, it's so obvious.
I see the teleporter is red. The only red thing there.
This is quite fast. Holy shit!
It's just across the street.
Yeah, it's just across the street. Hi guys. Hi Catherine.
Add Astra.
I just claimed already. The rest expedition. Okay.
Oh shit! Is that a lot of fuck up behind you?
Duelist champion. Let's
he's a duelist champion. The hell?
I guess you didn't see.
Yeah,
I apologize. Haven't catch your fancy.
Yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, it's to be
just
shut
the
down.
start. Yeah.
The whole game version has to end first.
This is actually quite nice locations here.
See anything?
No, it's just a crafting bench. But it's actually quite a nice location, honestly.
Oh, spin crystal.
Wait, what?
On the table.
Oh
to the
my
right.
fucking god, I didn't see it. Wait a second, time to mark it down. Okay, spin crystal, got 10.
Oh my god, there's 99 of them. Jesus.
Wait a second.
Open. There's spin crystal.
No. There's a common chest up here.
What the fuck? Yeah, it's just like Subaru City where they fucking hide chests at like a small area.
Yeah. There's a chest there, it is.
Time to go. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Lamar.
What the hell?
Benefits to a life of wonder.
Okay, good enough. Okay, wait, I need to wait for the guy to respawn, don't I? But also, battle also kind of useless, I'm not spending on anything.
You can
I can walk there. I can legitimately just walk there. Oh yeah, the domains, but I don't use the domains.
The artifact domain looks not bad. Not here. The artifact domain is the first Fontaine region there.
Oh, here lah, this one.
Yeah,
Guess
you
it's
can read the
pretty.
artifacts, it's actually not bad.
Normal charge attack, current HP increases or decreases. This for Lynette. But even so, not really.
Yeah. Then the other one is also not.
Increase elemental skill damage.
I think this one is for Yai actually.
Yai Miko. Oh yeah. True. This is for
So
Yai.
specific.
The skill is for...
Only problem is he fucking stays on the field for more than 2 seconds. So it's more official than that.
Yeah, true. It'll be clear.
Yai, her full rotation requires her to stay on the field for like 6 seconds.
6 seconds, yeah. Huh. Well then. Okay, wait, I need to go back to the guy first.
As the game plan is to switch character, press one turret, switch back, then
yeah. Rinse and repeat.
To do that.
I wish this was the same amount as Yellen though. But 2 OP lah, yeah.
This is
4-star budget version, yeah.
Hey, I mean, our banners out, you know.
True.
Now the main question is how is what?
Oh, interesting point. It actually regains stamina.
Yeah.
For Lynette's one.
Same for Yellen.
Oh, yeah, she does. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I basically have near infinite stamina.
I see.
That's why I always like to put Yellen on my exploration team.
Yeah, I guess like Lynette is gonna be like my...
Illusion shattered. Chip on up. Let's light it up.
As one with wind and cloud.
Now the question is, what is Fumina going to be technically best at something? Like best at what?
Over here.
Yeah.
Shine down.
Because Hydro
Now you
is the
shall
most
perish.
tech element in the entire game right now. They legitimately have the best characters.
That was pretty painful. Dang.
They have the best sub damage dealer, aka Yellen. They have one of the best batteries. They have Xingqiu.
You have Xingqiu and Yellen, bro.
Yeah, and then you have what's it called? Application is also Xingqiu. You have Nilu also.
Mm-hmm.
Nilu and who else? Kokumi also.
But Nilo is still better.
Yeah, but like, I think
There's a
Kokomi,
terrible spawn for the freaking
I mean
7.
Kokomi got like 100% uptime also, but you need to have skills.
Yeah, I need to have skill energy recharge also actually.
Oh really?
She needs a bit of energy recharge.
I think the burst. Yeah, but other than that, technically they're both just as good. But I think Nilo is easier.
I see.
But Kokomi will be more flexible team wise.
So what is this unknown one? What is the weapon?
Is that a weapon?
These are the weapon mats.
And the book
They
one is
look
in
weird, bro. But never mind. Okay, let's see. What can I clear from some of my stuff? New terrestrial sea unlocked. Moment of surgery complete. I'll do that next time. Let's see. Yes, this one. But the thing is, I haven't completed it. Yes.
I can do test runs, I guess.
Yeah, test runs, right? Okay. Oh,
but you can't do
move
Linis.
well.
I don't think you can do Linis quest right now.
I cannot because I need to complete
You need to do the other. Really?
Yeah, I need to complete UAE.
I thought it was the icon quest or not.
No, it's a story quest. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how he works. Like apparently I'm supposed to shoot stuff first. And do this, then I can do this.
Here comes the finale.
Then I can press E again.
Alright, don't continue to play this game.
You know, apparently he's a very good mono.
Yeah. People saying he's very good.
Get them! You're toast!
Let's get this show on the road.
15k is actually not bad.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I feel like he'll be better bait because he does big instant damage without damage.
No, but he has skills for mono. Yeah, he has talents for mono, so interesting.
Oh yeah, his weapon is also meant for mono.
Which is very appalling to me, because Lynette has a talent for multi-element. So what?
Yeah. No, it's like they need to have a fine balance between the two.
This one, yeah, this one. Perform some interviews. Wait, no, not this one. This one. There you go. Like, bruh.
All party members.
Yeah, it's all party members. That's why you just have her in your team is a straight damage, bro.
Not bad.
Dude, but I still hate her freaking bow, man. It's so comically large. It's like so unnecessary.
Oh, look at that hat trick. Oh, damn.
Oh, she's staring. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I need to find a way to level her up though. I need to find these things. Oh, I need to find the gears also. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's gonna be like 10 years.
Fine, because you can see who dropped them and then the game will point to
Yeah, true.
Yeah, just the berries. Good luck with that then.
Jesus, it's gonna take 10 years. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do reputation. Shit.
Yeah, I was like thinking, do I YOLO this tomorrow? Like later, sorry. Like, do I YOLO the Fontaine ASAP tomorrow and then I can do the reputation right then and there?
Honestly, I might, man. This one, I don't even know what this does, honestly.
Honestly, the ball looks nice though, not gonna lie.
Yeah, she looks quite nice. I'm just gonna select it, but I'm not gonna do anything.
Maybe because I'm biased to the color red, but oh well.
Oh, hey, new Archon. Oh, right, of course.
Yes, every Archon.
But however, god damn it.
Whatever.
Kind of makes me not want to collect it.
It's more worth it.
Whatever.
You can always delete it.
Yeah, I know, but it's annoying. It's annoying, bro.
Okay, then just press delete 5,000 of it.
God damn. Not worth. Yeah, I think almost done already, yeah. Oh, let's not spend my condensed.
Artifact, I guess. The new artifact. Oh, actually, you don't really have much use for it, right?
I don't have much use for it, but
Okay, then back to Severed Fates or
the
the
thing is, I might as well, right? It's like
yeah. Just take the teleporter. There's a boat there.
yeah,
Just caution for shallow water, okay?
shallow water. What do you mean by shallow water?
Okay, you'll see later.
Whee! Oh, you mean this? Oh no, that's not shallow. That's pretty deep.
In front of it, it's a bit shallow. So, like when you're reaching the destination, it's sort of shallow. It's behind the tree. If you're wondering where it is.
Why is it okay? Interesting location. Are these conches like usable?
You just middle mouse on. But one way to tell. Oh, look, there's the path, the river. There's the current.
Oh. Nope.
Oh yeah, you can't exactly fight them.
Huh.
You need to. I don't know. It's so confusing mechanic from what my friend showed me, but it's probably not the best to explain it anyways.
I see.
Oh my god.
I hate how there's one only. It looks so big, but oh.
But yeah, look like there's three.
I'm pretty sure I can kill you guys.
Oh my god.
Step on up. Let the magic beat everybody. Stand back. There is no escape.
Oh, but they are like
They look tankier than me.
yeah, but they were so innocent. They weren't doing anything.
Something that's potentially useful. Are you kidding me?
Okay. Oh god, there's stuff.
Oh no.
I'm getting distracted. Oh boy. Oh, wait. Huh? They exist as enemies now.
I draw either or. Wait, can you middle mouse? You can see them.
Yeah, they're...
You use the elemental side to check that guy. If it's actually an idol.
Tainted water spouting phantasm.
Okay,
Oh, never mind. Very different.
One with nature.
It has a beam.
Surprise!
Man, quite tanky actually.
It's quite tanky. Scoop of tainted water. Drop of tainted water. So it's the new.
Says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering. Into the wind.
Come on.
Ha. 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 Oh no. Oh no.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Oh, never mind. This one's a lot more special, eh?
Okay. Where am I? Okay. Where am I? Oh god. Oh god. I can already tell. This is not gonna be good for me, man.
Normal. Okay. I thought you just do the domain and then just ignore everything
What
else
the
first.
fuck is this? The fuck is that? Oh.
Or puzzle.
Left control to dive. Oh, that's cool. Huh? Seriously? That's the combat? I feel like...
I think there's blue hermits that you can take their power. Like that. No, not that one. But it's like completely blue. You can steal their power and then punch them. What the hell?
I was... This...
How about you use a speed thing to like try and fly out of the water?
Nope. Nothing.
Oh. For some reason Traveler can fly up or something.
Time to go.
Fly out? You mean swim up?
Yeah, when you swim out, right, he basically lunges into the air quite high.
I see. Wait, I have more stuff that I can collect here. Hi guys.
The wind knows.
Over here! Cue the spotlight!
Okay, this actually does. Actually, the ticks occur quite fast, but the ICD is quite large. I think.
The ICD.
Yeah.
That's what I call treasure.
Ah! just get there. Just get there. Just get there. Just get there, man. Just get there, bro. Come on, don't get distracted. Just get there. I only need to get there.
Oh, books give you. It just gives you those books. No wonder why every time you explore a region, you end up with a lot of random.
You didn't know?
I forgot.
Bro, how?
I don't know, because I never check my inventory. Like some parts of my inventory.
Jesus. Okay.
Like, how do I have like 100 of those books?
It is time to begin. Actually, Lynette is actually dealing kind of decent damage already.
By the way, you'll be taking a decent amount of damage here.
Why?
Don't worry about it. I mean,
Oh my god.
The line looks quite good. Oh my god, are you lagging?
Yeah.
I can see a stream like.
Yeah. He tanked. He's still tanking actually. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
Up to 30 frames,
Something is not. What the hell is this?
It's like a Omni wheel.
Everybody stand back.
This. It's not too dangerous to me, but.
Yeah, obviously you might not be dangerous. It's annoying that it's so tanky for something that you should be farming every day.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, what else? New entities. But aren't these like.
Go for the guy.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Attacker is melee.
Over here.
But they like to stand up.
Still stand like yeah, I still like to freaking stand like.
Oh yeah, this way you take that.
Now you shall perish.
It's when he does the swirly tag thing,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, so you take
I
all of
can
that.
understand that.
I think the fastest I can clear this is like 30 seconds.
Not bad.
What the fuck? What? That's so.
Yeah,
That's
but
potentially so good.
yeah,
Especially
but
on like, especially on hydro units, bro.
yeah, the thing is, I don't think I'm ever gonna touch these artifacts set. I'm just doing this for
It's
fun.
okay. It's okay. Furina, don't worry. Just
Uh,
don't know which one is the good one.
oh my god, dude, it's so bad. My freaking stamina bar is stuttering. Oh god.
Did I? Wait, is that settings on the
Okay, it's better now. Maybe closer, but I don't understand.
I think after this.
Maybe I'm like, what? Yeah, I should stop watching my stream now. I affected everything.
There is no escape. Torn to
Yeah, this has
oblivion.
definitely nothing to do with your network and with the or CP, whatever it's called.
Going in. Let's light it up. Let the magic begin. Over here.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Okay, I'm just gonna like. Okay, but it's not running. Yeah, it's actually not running.
That's not running.
My Twitch is not. I'm not watching Twitch.
Yeah, no, I mean like you streaming Twitch takes a bit or so, but then the watching part might not really affect anything because that's your mainly your internet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, doesn't matter. Lah.
Yeah, it's getting a bit smoother. It's not great, but it's getting a bit
The
smoother.
stream looks very chunky. I mean, I still can see the quality, but it just looks laggy.
There is no escape. Surprise!
I also hate how the artifact don't move. Why do you have to run the mall?
Yeah, why not just spawn us in the freaking.
It has been four
Illusion shattered.
3 years.
Clouds
Yeah, I know, right?
We still need to run. Thank God I have yellow.
Torn to oblivion.
Only Lynette to run next time as well. Like, even I think domain is extra further also. Because most of the time I get to go near the button.
As one with wind and cloud.
But it's not.
There is no escape.
It's so
oh
not
my God,
friendly.
you're getting sub 1 minute here.
That's cause Kazuha, bro.
I know, I mean like that's like quite slow.
Oh, then yeah, cause Kazuha and my Raiden is not made for DPS.
Like normally I do on what, like the Severed Fates on almost other domains like it's like 37 seconds or below. Some domains are like 20 seconds, depends.
Yeah, depending on some is the waves.
Usually the most set one is there.
Yeah.
Teamwork is dream.
Into the wind.
Over here. Cue the spotlight.
Now you shall perish. It doesn't really hit.
I don't understand this machine quite well, but
Chip on up.
The bottom part is just the omnidirectional.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
are they
Shine
stunned?
down. Torn to oblivion.
No, they just don't like it.
I think they're getting hit stun too.
Yeah. The medium-sized enemy, so your Kazuha tornado should hit stun them.
I see. Yeah, not bad. Stuff. It's a freaking comb. That's a comb.
Oh no, it's not a comb. It's like the straight line gear thing. I don't know what's it called.
Straight. Oh, level gear.
It's just like yeah. No, I don't think it's a level. It's just there's one line where the gear will roll on it.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like a ratchet or something. I can't remember what's called.
I think I don't know.
Illusion shot. Let's light it up. Teamwork is true.
Oh, it's just a track, I guess.
The birds call.
Let
But
the
yeah,
magic
it has to
begin.
have comb because of that.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I was gonna turn that into a merchandise for upgrade.
Everybody stand.
Get you.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Be amazed. Over here. Shine down.
Computer really doesn't like this place. I think it needs to get used to it first.
It's the giant waterfall behind this domain.
That too, probably. Makes sense. Yeah, not bad.
Oh my god.
It's decent, it's not great.
You should level up that circlet, bro.
Circlet?
Just now you got one like insane circlet. They both with 2 crit stats.
Oh. Do I want to? The circlet is this one,
The
right?
one the moustache, I think. Oh, is this one? Never mind. Yeah. No, it's no, it's not the moustache one. This one.
Elemental skill. Screw it lah. Let's just kill some of the artifacts first.
It's okay. I mean, even if you're not gonna use this set, you can use this off piece.
Yeah, fair.
Circlets are like quite a decent chunk of off piece, I think.
Completely fair. HP. Damage. Yeah, after this, yeah, I'm really tired already. I should probably go sleep.
Yep.
Probably booking out is not the best time to play until like right after book out. Probably not the best time to play.
I thought you'd take a nap or something.
Didn't, just started all the way.
Oof.
Like, finish Spiral? Okay, let's do the rest. Finish Yoimiya-san, so I have to return to Sumeru, finish there. Oh, I still have Kaya's hangout. I still do. Oh boy, this thing is not great.
That's unlucky. Your only hope is to make it 21% crit damage.
At best lah. Let's see. Maybe I should just use some of the 5 ones.
Yeah, you should, man.
Nah, but this one gives more artifact space, which is more useful to me.
I guess so. But then they added like 300 more space.
Oh, great.
I don't know why so little, but whatever.
Yeah, that's not that much, bro. Yeah, sure, might as well. Oh, that's actually not bad. Yeah. And of course, it's a ×2.
Bruh.
EM,
No,
great.
So it's an average piece now.
Yep. This feels weird. Ooh, new crabs? No, sun crab and golden crab, same thing. I'm just gonna murder a few things. Sorry guys, but I hope this is a painless death.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, nope.
The sword that splits an island in half, yes, totally painless.
Well, if it's instantly death, then yeah, I would imagine so.
I guess, maybe.
Oh, that's xenochromatic crystal. Why does that feel like it's not?
Xenochromatic crystal.
Oh. It's a crystal, yeah.
Oh, a chest.
I am not gonna open that. Screw that, man.
So far away though.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get these few things. Should be enough.
Wind strike.
Really? That didn't swirl? Okay, I guess. Never mind.
Unfortunately, I don't think it works like that.
I'm just gonna run around collecting stuff, I guess. Seeds. I think I can fight you guys here. It'd be much easier for me to fight you guys here. Yeah, the Xenophyte crystals. I wonder what these are. Transoceanic chunk.
Are they like? I think
they're part of the same thing. Yeah, I think they're part of the same.
Yeah, ascension mats, I think. Don't know for what, but yeah.
Character ascension.
Oh no, it's just the normal ascension mats. Yeah, no, the one you just need to beat up people.
Yeah, but
it's like
the
the
machine
same level as. It's the same level as like the treasure
hunters, yeah. Really shouldn't be doing this. I should really be sleeping.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. If I see one more collectible, I'm going for that one. I'm stopping here.
Off we go.
Okay, last collectible. Hey, wait, I saw something shiny.
Bruh.
Oh, it's only a sea flower, never mind.
That was a lie.
That's a lie. Let's check this entire island. Ah, yes, one more. Let's go.
Bro, use your lanyard and run,
Okay. I am done. Let's see. Twitch rewards. Yeah, you know what? Let's just claim these two and wait for that one to expire.
Yeah, we just press delete read.
Delete read? No, delete read, you just delete all of these one.
Alright, oh.
Delete red ma. It's delete red.
Oh yeah, forgot fucking English, bro.
Obtain the power of Hydro. Collect the entire Fables Fontaine. Collect the brooch and whatever.
English, bro. Read and red spelled the same.
Yes. Defeat a Dendro hypostasis. Oh, this is meeting outer realms.
Wait, there's a Dendro hypostasis.
Brother, what?
Oh, okay, I guess we can do this tomorrow.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, we can do all of those tomorrow.
These two have been the most bullshit thing ever, man. Actually, not this one. It's the no, this one also. Yeah, this one also. The Statue of the Seven and these two. It's always been the most bullshit one.
I mean, it's standard lah.
It is standard at this point lah, but even still, man. Freaking hell.
I think it's just meant for a long-term achievement.
Yeah, fair.
When someone comes to the game and play, it's always correct.
Okay lah, I am done. Okay, ending stream now.